Las Vegas Sands, Lima Victor Sandy company out with a press release announcing the launch of its initiative to invest in digital opportunities. Las Vegas Sands today announced an effort which will see the company become a strategic investor in digital gaming technologies focused primarily in the B2B space. That's ticker Lima Victor Sandy. Nordstrom ticker Juliet Whiskey November company announcing it and ASOS acquired a minority interest in the Topshop, Topman, Miss Selfridge, and HIIT brands. Not seeing terms disclosed for that joint venture with Nordstrom and ASOS. It's ticker Juliet Whiskey November. Electric Last Mile Solutions ticker Echo Lima Mike Sandy announcing a long-term supply deal with Wuling Motors. It's ticker Echo Lima Mike Sandy. Prothena Papa Romeo Tango Alpha and Novo Nordisk ticker November Victor Oscar announcing the acquisition deal for Prothena's ATTR amyloidosis program. Not seeing terms disclosed for that M&A deal. It's ticker Papa Romeo Tango Alpha. Canadian Solar, Charlie, Sandy, India, Quebec company announcing it won the first energy storage project in Colombia. It's for 45 megawatt hours. Charlie, Sandy, India, Quebec. Chain Biosciences, ticker Echo November Oscar Bravo company announcing the FDA accepted its pre-investigational new drug request for a potential cure for hepatitis B virus infection. Its ticker Echo November Oscar Bravo. NanoX Imaging, November Oscar X-ray shares moving slightly higher on light volume here. Company out with a press release announcing it signed a deal for deployment of 1,000 Nanix systems in Nigeria. Its ticker November Oscar X-ray. Carver Bancorp, Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor shares spiking over the $30 level over the last few minutes here. The stock nearing a pre-market high just around $34. Last trade in Carver Bancorp at 33.66. The stock up about 27% from Friday's close. Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor. Tempest Therapeutics, Tango Papa, Sandy Tango shares spiking sharply over the $25 level. The stock marking a pre-market high at $48 over just the last couple minutes here. Shares are trading up 200% since Friday's close. Not yet seeing news to justify that move higher. Reminder that this was a momentum play from last week. The ticker again, Tango Papa, Sandy Tango. Do you International, ticker Delta Oscar Uniform? That's ticker Delta Oscar Yankee Uniform Company announcing termination of its merger deal with Hua. That's ticker Hotel Uniform Yankee Alpha. Mertel Management Systems, Mike Tango, Sandy Lima shares spiking over the $6 level over the last few minutes here. Shares now up nearly 60% for the session, touching a high at 818, and the stock pulling back a bit here. Last trade at 743. Mike Tango, Sandy Lima. Floor Growth, Foxtrot Lima Golf Charlie Company announcing expansion of its food and beverage unit, has signed sales deals with the largest Colombian distributor representing up to 10 million in expected annual sales. Foxtrot Lima Golf Charlie. CNS Pharma, Charlie November, Sandy Papa shares moving here following a press release from a partner, WPD Pharma, highlighting that CNS was granted fast track designation for its recurrent glioblastoma multiform treatment. Charlie November, Sandy Papa shares spiking to a pre-market high at 264 following that press release. Charlie November, Sandy Papa. Gilead Golf India Lima Delta Company highlighting that it will present data on the company's HIV treatment at the International AIDS Society conference being held July 18th to the 21st, Gulf India Lima Delta. Tilray Tango Lima Romeo Yankee Company partner Sweetwater Brewing Company out with a press release here announcing a new location in Colorado, also highlighting the opening of the Sweetwater Mountain Tap House at the Denver International Airport. Again, Tilray is a partner and company owned, Sweetwater is a partner and owned by Tilray Tango Lima Romeo Yankee. Dominion Energy, ticker D, company announcing with Berkshire Hathaway Energy, an affiliate of Berkshire Hathaway, the termination of the planned sale of its Questar pipelines to Berkshire Hathaway. That's ticker D. Decarbonization plus acquisition, Delta Charlie Romeo Bravo company expected SPAC merger partner Hyzon Motors announcing a mobility partnership with Total Energies SE, and that company is tickered Tango Tango Echo. Again, the deal by Decarbonization plus acquisition, SPAC merger partner Hyzon Motors, Delta Charlie Romeo Bravo. Stocks rebounding from pre-market lows over the last 50 minutes or so. S&P 500 futures rebounding off of the 43.44 level. Last trading around 43.54 and a half. That's down 0.1%. Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo shares just off a pre-market low under the 51.50 level. Stock last trading at 51.86. Shares of Virgin Galactic trading up about 5% here. The company yesterday successfully completing its first manned space flight. That's ticker Sandy Papa Charlie Echo. Clover Health, Charlie Lima, Oscar Victor shares trading down 0.75% this morning. JP Morgan downgrading the stock to underweight and setting a $9 price target. Charlie Lima, Oscar Victor. The most searched tickers on Benzinga Pro over the last 24 hours. Going to give you the top 5 here. Virgin Galactic is number 1, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo. Tempest Therapeutics, Tango Papa Sandy Tango is the second most searched ticker on Benzinga Pro over the last 24 hours. Mer Telemanagement, Mike Tango Sandy Lima is number 3. SGOCO Group, Sandy Golf Oscar Charlie. And the number 5th most searched ticker on Benzinga Pro over the last 24 hours, Antelope Enterprise Holdings. It's ticker Alpha Echo Hotel Lima. First Constitution Bancorp, Foxtrot Charlie Charlie Yankee shares halted with code news pending. Foxtrot Charlie Charlie Yankee. Everbridge Echo Victor Bravo Golf Company announcing the successful deployment of a national public warning system for the UK. Not seeing terms disclosed. Its ticker Echo Victor Bravo Golf. Fuel Cell Energy, Foxtrot Charlie Echo Lima company announcing it received court case win in the Court of Chancery in Delaware versus Pasco Energy. That's ticker Foxtrot Charlie Echo Lima. Lakeland Bancorp, Lima Bravo Alpha India company is going to buy First Constitution Bancorp. That's ticker Foxtrot Charlie Charlie Yankee. Deal will be in common stock and exchange ratio fixed at 1.3577 Lakeland shares for each First Constitution share. That comes to around 23.53 per share for Foxtrot Charlie Charlie Yankee. Again, ticker Lima Bravo Alpha India is buying First Constitution. First Constitution shares were halted ahead of that news. Foxtrot Charlie Charlie Yankee. In mode India November, Mike Delta company out with some guidance here. They are giving some Q2 guidance and raising the fiscal year 21 guidance. In mode sees Q2 sales between 86.5 and 87 million. Analysts on in mode currently looking for about 67 million out of the company. Fiscal year 21 sales expected in the range of 305 to 315. Analysts are down at around 278 million for InMode's fiscal year 20 sales figure. It's ticker India November Mike Delta.
Good morning. What's going on, traders? All right, so we do have an entry in TPST. We do have an entry in TSP. Only reason why we have an entry in TSP because the penny stock market is hot. It's hot right now, right? So if we take a look at a few other stocks that was hot this week or last week was MRIN, right? We had a big pop on MRIN. Penny stocks. We got BLIN. Big pop on that one as well. Let's take a look at what's another NTLA. NTLA was another one, right? Big pops on these companies. What was another? Another favorite one. One of my favorite ones that I made some good money off of. SGOC, right? Another one. ALEC. Another penny stock that went crazy. So we're in a hot market right now. So earlier this morning, around about 6:30, 7 o'clock, this TPST was at $25. It's currently at $37. So I do have a large order I have a big order at 500 shares, sitting right here at $34.75 for the bounce play. Hopefully we can catch that bounce. I am in small with 150 shares just in case this do go back up. 34. Let's see. It must be 8 o'clock on the dot. Oh, it's not 8 o'clock. So let's see. Why is this? Okay, so that's a misprint. So that's a misprint right there. That 34. Lower shadow right here. Yeah. So we have our game plan. Everything is set. $34.75. I have an order set for 500 shares. I'm currently in with 125 shares, sitting right at $38. $38 and 38.01 actually. So we're just gonna let this rock out for a little bit. Let's get this going. I really want to grab some more right here at this level. As you see, I had $36.88 as a bounce, and then we have $34 as our next level, and then $31 is our main level of support. So let's see if we can get a bounce right off this $34.75. I think I want to lower it to this $31 area. Mm, as you can see, it is the number one top gainer today as it's up 129%. I like what I'm seeing. So we want this to break back above $36.88. So this VWAP area, this dash line is the VWAP area, so it can be a nice bounce right off of this. You know what, let's take this chance. Why not? It's tough. You thinking that it can bounce right off this VWAP and then it can crack the VWAP and go back down to support at this $31.81. Mm, got room to run to $47. Like I said, this is the number one top gainer of the day. All eyes will be on SPCE, which is Virgin Galactic. All eyes will be on that today, as it's the number one search stock today, or this morning so far. And TPST, which is the number one top gainer. So you know what? Let's see. Now it's hitting that $34. So let's see. All right. Let's see if we can get a nice bounce right off this. It's bouncing. Let's see how far we can move up on this trade. Nice little $1,000 profit. Nice little bounce off $34. Why did I get filled? This is BS. So I am not filled on this $34 bounce. Not filled on it. Didn't have extended hours on. Look at me. Wow. So I had an order of 500 shares sitting at $34.75, and I did not get that bounce. That was a little error on my end. Jesus. All right. Extended hours. All right, so my 500 shares did not get filled. Hey, Jameson, you should be able to hear me. I am streaming live. So yeah, I just had an order set for $34.75. It did not get filled. That was an error on my end. I did not have, so I'm using my Fidelity account and I did not have Day Plus on. So Day Plus means that you can trade in extended hours. And rushing through this order, setting this limit order for $34, I did not get filled. So currently I could have been up over, what, $1,500, maybe about $1,000, a little over $1,000, but it's fine. We'll catch the next bounce. So I am still sitting in this trade with 125 shares at $38 and $38.01, but my main order was down here at $34.75, which I didn't get filled on that. SPCE, we are in this order. I think I might just go ahead and get out this trade. It's on a little downtrend. I think this was a buy the rumor, sell the news type play. So I will be cutting out of this trade. You know what? I'll wait till the market open. So I'm gonna cut out of SPCE. I got in at around about $49. If I see $49 on the bid, then I'll probably just get out with a break even trade. It just didn't go my way. I was thinking that this would probably hit $60 after that space lunch, but obviously it's downtrending. So a break even trade is fine with me. All right, so as you can see, it bounced perfectly off this $34.75 right off the VWAP. Nice little bounce up. Right now, it looks like it's about to consolidate around the $36 area. If it consolidates around this $36 area, we will probably see old highs of $46. This do have the potential to, if volume move in, to go up to $54. So that would be my main target overall today, since we are in a hot market. MTSL looking like a $10 possible. So let's take a look at that. Since Virgin Galactic not doing too much, MTSL. Ooh, I do like what I see right here. Take a look. MTSL. I do like that $10 touch. Let me just double check this. Oh yeah, I do like MTSL for that 950 $10 touch, right? Nice little U shape in pre-market this morning. Um, I mean honestly, the volume is there. Let me see if there's any news on it. So what I do is I usually go to newsfilter.com. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any news on MTSL. So no news on that one at the moment. But I will be watching MTSL. So I guess my top stops to watch this morning would be TPST, obviously SGOC from continuation from last Friday, TPST, and then I guess MTSL. Also, I'll be looking to cut out of SPCE today. All right, so ooh, look, MTSL looking like it's forming like a cup and handle pattern. As you can see, here's the cup, and you see the handle is trying to form. All right, so if you like TPST, don't look for the $34 bounce. It already bounced up. Look for the $31.86. So I think I'm gonna move my order. I'm gonna change that from 34 since I missed that bounce, and I'm gonna get in at 31. So I'm gonna try to get 500 shares, day plus on Fidelity Trading. Bam, setting my order, 500 shares, $31. I'm currently in 125 shares at 38, and I'm currently down, which is fine. It's only 100 shares, 125 shares. All right, MSTL. Come on. That cup and handle pattern look like it's paying off nicely. And oh, you got the float right there. So I'm just double checking the float. You got the float at 2.3, 2.2 million, 2.3 million. On Yahoo Finance, I got it at 3.2, which is still low. I do like this stock now. A low float, possibly cup and handle pattern. Ooh, nice little run. Nice little breakout right off this cup and handle pattern right here. As y'all can see this right here, cup and handle. Here's the handle. Once the handle formed, then you got a little breakout to the upside. No, that's all good. WeBull is fine. I like WeBull as well. I trade some options off WeBull. Still waiting on TPST to do something today. It's already up 123%. Like I said, the penny stock market is hot today. Well, it was hot last week. We just want to see if we have continuation over this week. All right, so what we're doing is just letting our plays fester a little bit, let it mature a little bit. So we currently in TPSTs, look, just small shares of 125. Average is $38.01. I could average down a little bit, but I got a big order of 500 shares sitting at $31.40. I mean, so 31.40. I got some shares for the bounce right off the $31. So that means it will crack the VWAP. So once it's cracked the VWAP, get filled at $31, we'll look for an entry and a bounce off that $31 area. That's what I like. That's what I'm looking for. MTSL, low float play, 3.2 million. Don't see news currently. Yeah, but for right now, we just waiting for the market to open. Waiting for this to come down. As you can see earlier this morning, it got all the way up to $48. My target on this, $46, especially at $31. If it can bounce off this $31 area, bring volume into this play, I'm looking for it to U-shape back up, 500 shares, easy 5K today, right? Easily 5K today. But we're gonna see. If this continue to stay hot, anything can happen in this market. Last week we had MRIN, BLIN, NTLA, we got SGOC. All of these plays was hot. Over 200 percenters, right? So we're just looking for that to happen again. That's why we into this play right here, TPST. And that's why we're looking to catch this bounce right off $31. We don't never want to chase it. We just want to, catch this bounce. If you think $34 is gonna hold up, yeah, be my guest. $34 can be, that's a bounce area. It can hold up. $34 can hold up. Just looking for volume to come into this play. Ooh, SPC look like it look like it's selling off to me, honestly. So I turn my attention back to SPC. Look like it's selling off. It's not moving the way I like. It's not moving the way I like it to move, so I think I'm gonna just go ahead and cut out of SPCE right here. So go ahead and sell you, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I'll wait till market open and see what it'll do. Yeah, you know what? Let's not even chance it. Let's just get out. So take our small profits out on over here on SPCE, thinking that it was just gonna boom, but it didn't. It didn't run the it didn't run the way I wanted it to run. So currently on the RSI it's sitting right there at 32. So I'm not gonna sell here. I'm gonna wait for it to push back up just a tad. So it looks like TPST is holding up at that $34 mark. That's a good sign, right? Just need volume to come in. What time is it? 8:30 in the market. Here we go on TPST. Look like we about to get ready to catch a bounce right off this 31.30. What I got an entry at? $31.40. Got an entry way back down there. Currently still sitting in with 100 shares at 125 shares at 38.01. All right. All right, so if I get filled at 31.40, that will bring my average cost to $32. So we're just gonna sit there, wait for our order to get filled. Waiting for our order to get filled, catch this bounce really nicely, and we're gonna be sitting pretty, sitting real nice and happy with a $32 average, $32.72 average. So once we get filled on that. So let me bring Benzinga back up so we can catch some of this news.
Selectar Charlie Lima Romeo Bravo shares moving higher here. Company in a press release announcing a co-development and commercialization collaboration with Lego Chem Bio for a new small molecule
So right now we're
phospholipid
playing the
drug
number one top game, which is
conjugate
TPST.
that is ticker
Looking for that
Charlie Lima
$31
Romeo
bounce
Bravo.
play. The reason why I like this at $31 area is only because of this area right here, right? Got an upper shadow
State
right
Auto
here.
Group, Sandy Tango Foxtrot Charlie Company
Got the middle of this
announcing that Liberty
candlestick right here,
Mutual Investor Insurance
$31.40. Got this upper
will
shadow
be
right here, and
buying
then
the
you got the little
company
bounce right
at
here. So
$52
I
per
like
share in cash.
$31.40 for the
Its
bounce.
ticker Sandy Tango Foxtrot Charlie. Shares were halted ahead of that news.
So if we do get filled, it'll bring our average price to 32. So we're just waiting for this play. We're ready for this play to rock and roll. Here it comes. Looking at the RSI. RSI showing us that we're under the 30, so it's oversold. So maybe I should scale into this play, cancel this order, and get some at 32. Bounce right off the $32 mark.
Cypress
So what
Solutions,
I'm doing
Sandy
is I'm
Yankee
just
Papa
creating another
Romeo
order so I can
Company's
grab some shares here.
electronic
So I
subsidiary
still got my
announcing
500 shares
an
still at
award
40,
for a cryptographic
31.40.
program. No terms disclosed on that deal. Sandy Yankee Papa Romeo.
Just probably gonna grab just a little shares right here, a few shares right here. Let's do
State Auto,
this.
Sandy
It's
Tango
bouncing.
Foxtrot Charlie shares will resume trade at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Sandy Tango Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, so it's bouncing right off that $32 area. It hit $32 and it came right back up. So what we was about
Daco New
a
Energy,
few
ticker
cents,
Delta,
not a
Quebec
few
company
cents,
announcing that it's in the process of applying for an
a lot of
IPO
cents off.
for the company's major operational subsidiary, Jinjing Daco New Energy, via
So
the
what it did is,
Shanghai Stock
so what it
Exchange.
did do is bounce right off this
Again, that ticker
candlestick right here
Delta, Quebec.
in that area. So I did get a few more shares at 33.42. So I didn't go in full load, but I did grab some to average my cost down. So I am looking for this stock to
Virgin
work out before
Galactic,
the day.
Sandy Papa Charlie Echo shares
At
breaking
least
below
go
the
back to old
$50
highs, which
level
is
here.
$46.80.
New
I want it to
pre-market
U
low
shape back
is
up and start
at
breaking $36. Once
49.82.
I see it break $36 and then go back up to $41,
Sandy
then I
Papa
got high
Charlie Echo.
conviction that it'll probably go up to $46, which I'll probably be cashing out there. Still looking for this. Still got my order still at $31.40. You see it right now. It's trying to
Stone
get back
Castle
up above this
Financial, the ticker
VWAP
is
area.
Bravo Alpha November X-Ray Company announcing a $10.8 million registered direct
$32 was a nice
offering.
little bounce, especially with
Purchase
500
price
shares.
at
You'll be up
21.89
2
for
grand right now
ticker
if you would
Bravo
have caught
Alpha
that,
November X-Ray.
or if I would have caught that. That's why when we, oh man, nice little bounce back up. Nice bounce back above the VWAP. Now the VWAP need to hold. So as you can see, this it need to hold this VWAP area. It need to break above $34 and continue to move back up to $36. If it moves up to $36, then hey, this is gonna be the play. All eyes will go back into this stock. That's a lovely bounce right here at this $32 area. $32.24. Lovely bounce there. As you can see, you got 4 green candles in a row, about to get 5 green candles. Now we back above $34. So we back above $34, $36 will be your target if you caught this bounce at this $32 area. If you caught that bounce at that $32 area, I was looking for 31.40. That's where all my orders at. So I'm gonna cancel my 500 share order at that $31 mark. As we are above 34.75, which was the VWAP. So let me cancel that. So let me fix this. Boom, bam, cancel my $31 order. And now, since I didn't catch it at $31.40, right, for that nice bounce, that would have been a beautiful bounce if I would have got filled on that. But it didn't come down to $31.40. I guess my entry was too low, right? Entry was too low. $32 was the area. $32.24 was the area for the bounce back up. So what I need to do is re-strategize. So what is my re-strategizing play, right? So now we're above the VWAP, we're above the VWAP, which is $34. So I can look for a bounce right off this VWAP for a continuation back up to 36 to 41 and all the way back up to $46 today, right? So if the VWAP level holds, I should be entering in right now. So what I need to do is just cancel my order, my $31 order. So I'm going to my orders and I'm canceling that 3,500 shares at 31.40. Bam, canceling that. And I can look to get in at this VWAP with 500 shares. So I'm currently in right now 150 shares. Right? But I do have a high average of $37 and some change. I was 38.01. So hold on a second. Cancel this order. So that order is canceled. So now we're just looking for this VWAP to hold. All right, so let's go back to MSTL. MTSL, let's see what that did. Let's see if it's still holding $8. So that looked like it's still holding $8. MTSL. And what did I say? I said I was going to get out of my trade, on my SPC trade. New trade on. Yeah, let's get up out of there. Out of SPC, so now I don't have to focus on that swing trade, that SPC swing trade no more. All right, so turning my attention back to TPST, turning my attention back to TSPT, and I'm thinking, look, this VWAP level is holding up, right? So VWAP, this is holding up. I think I might move my order in at this area right here. There we go. Big green candle. I shouldn't have been thinking, I should have been acting, right? Shouldn't have been thinking, shouldn't have been acting. But what I will be doing is getting set up to strike again, right? If I see $34 back on the bid, then I'll probably be striking right then. So that $34.75 is holding, right? As you can see, it's holding. It's moving up. So I'll be looking to grab my shares there. Wow. Nice bounce off the VWAP. Now I just need to break $36.88. Nice bounce off the VWAP. Hey Jamie, I see you said you had orders in with me. We be so close, right? $31.40, man. If we would have got filled, that would have been excellent, right? That would have been an excellent trade, an excellent bounce. We was about 80 cents short. 80 cents short. It bounced right off $32. So $32.24. That's why you have, that's why I say zone in, right? If you zone into your
Tellurian
trades,
ticker
then
Tango
you
Echo
got filled
Lima
on some
Lima company
orders,
out with the
right?
8K a few
But I
minutes
am still
ago
sitting in on this
disclosing
trade at $38.
it terminated
I got
certain common
150
stock
shares
purchase
waiting for this to
deals
bounce
between
back up.
Tellurian and
That
Total
$34 area
Delaware.
is perfect, a perfect
Its ticker
VWAP
Tango
bounce. As
Echo
you can see,
Lima
it
shares
bounced
moving
right off this
higher.
VWAP line. And actually, this was resistance. It was support, right? Support. Then it ended up becoming resistant. So old support become new resistance, and old resistance become new
And
support. So
Tellurian shares
once
initially
this hit
moving lower and
$36,
then
if it come back down to
rebounding from
$34,
a
I will be
pre-market low at
pulling the trigger on this trade.
393.
The
The
reason why
stock
is
still
because
down
this
from
is the number
Friday's
one top
close,
gainer.
last trading at
TPST is the number one top gainer.
422.
It's up currently 132%. So we just wanted to
Shares
break
of Tellurian
above
trading down about
$36.88.
3% here. Tango Echo
Now,
Lima
all
Lima.
day traders, if you day trading this stock, we caught this at $34. For all you guys who caught it at $34.75 for this for this for this VWAP bounce, your target was $38. Or I'm sorry, not $38, $36. That's a $2 profit, right? So that's easy $2,000 into your account, right? If you sold. Especially if you're going in with 500 shares or 100 shares, you just made $200. So 10 shares, you made $20, right? So the whole, the moral of the story is that we want to play bounce plays. We want to come in with a strategy, right? So you come in with these strategies. Hold on, let me make sure. That's why. My audio was off the whole entire time. So you come in with a strategy. You have no fear with your trades, right? So if I came in and got in, if I would have got in there at $31.40, I had no fear in that trade, right? All of my indicators look good. My RSI looked good. It was trading below the 30 on the RSI. I should have moved my trade up, but guess what? I wasn't fast enough, right? So when you plan your trades, you have no fear, right? There's no fear in your trading. All right, so I don't like trading the breakouts. So would I buy in at the break of $36? That's a strategy, right? I could buy in right at the break of $36 for a $41 touch, right? So what we doing is we trying to see this U shape back up. Like I said, this is the number one top gainer. All traders are looking at this stock right now. All traders are looking at this stock. They looking at SPCE. They looking at all of the space stocks to see what company I can get into right now. So this is space stocks might be the future, right? I think it's the future. So we're currently in Astra, ASTR. A few of my traders are in there. I'm still sitting in that trade. I like that trade. So right now we're looking at TSP, TPST, and let's see. All right, so Jamie, you said your VWAP is different from mine. It's probably, so my VWAP is currently at 34.93, and you said yours at 34.18. I'm not really sure why your VWAP is different from mine. All right, so here's that $34 bounce. You can look to pull the trigger here for you know what? $34. All right, yeah, so that's a good trade that you got on MTSL, Jamie. Or Jameson. That was a good trade that you have. So you did catch the $8 bounce, because that's when you alerted me. So yeah, so 3.2 million to float. Yeah, this can touch $10 today. Am I in on this trade? No, I'm not in on this trade because I was looking for that $31 bounce off of this TPST. So yeah, so I do like the $8. I do like the $8 bounce on MTSL. MTSL. It is a smaller trade. I do like the float 3.2 million, 2.2 million, whatever. It's still up on the 5 million, so it is a low float. But since I love trading number one top gainer, right? So all of the traders this morning, they will look at number one, past. They will look at the past gainer, which is SGOC, currently up 38%, $13.59. But they will be looking at the number one top gainer, which is TPST, right? So TPS got as low as $32 a day, but got as high as $46.80. So they will be trying to look for that U shape back up to $46.80. Currently up 123% right now, right? So we playing a hot market, right? We playing SGOC went up almost 400% Friday, right? So traders are gonna look to do the same thing with TPST, right? It almost hit 200% this morning, or it probably did hit 200%. I probably wasn't paying attention what it hit, but it probably hit 200%. Let me just see what Finsville is talking about. Finviz, oh yeah, so SGOC went up 279% last Friday. Finviz don't have, it's not talking about TPST right now. Let me go back here. No, I did not pull the trigger at $34. I should have, but hey, I didn't, right? I didn't lose no money, not gonna win no money, so I'm okay with that. But yeah, that was a nice bounce off the $34 area, especially when you're getting 500 shares. So I would have been up currently, $1,500 catching that $34 bounce. So this is a play. It's called the bounce off the VWAP. Long as this VWAP holds, long as this VWAP area holds, traders will continue to look at this. Traders will try to continue to push this play back up to $36.88. I'm looking for a target, $46 today. If I get in at this VWAP bounce at $34, then I will power sell at 36. Even though we have a target at $41, coming in with 500 shares, I like to take profits. I'm a profit taker. I love to take profits when I have it. So even if I was at 3,400, if I got in 500 shares, I probably would lock out at 36, right, for a $2,000 profit. So if you got a smaller account, look at MTSL for a $8 bounce. SPCE downtrending right now. Downtrending right now. So I really don't like that. That was more of a buy the rumor, sell the news, right? Buy the rumor, sell the news. This VWAP is holding up on TPST, looking for that $36 break. Looking for the $36 break. So as you can see, it's trading in this channel nicely, right? You can buy in right here, sell right here. Buy in right here, sell right here, right? Trading within this channel nice. Let's see what kind of pattern it's forming. Look like it's can be forming a bull flag. I think SPC may offer, yeah, right, Joe. It could do an offer, right? That's why I'm up out of that trade. Look, now it's at $50.10, right? So I bought in at $49.71. So I'm glad I'm currently out that trade. I should have sold when it was at $53 this morning, but hey, it is what it is. So right now, currently, we're looking at for the break of $36 for the touch for the and then another break of 40. For TPST, Looking for the break of $8 and maybe 75 cents for MTSL. So once that break, then volume will come in, the mod will move back in. So my top stocks that I'm watching right now is SGOC, MTSL, and TPST, right? We got a game plan for all of these, right? 875, we need this to break 875, right? The reason why I say 875, because you see all these upper shadows right here, 875. 875 comes, we'll break to possibly $9.50, $10, right? What we doing it right now, we're day trading, and as a day trader, what we're doing is, and what we look for is the volume. Like, volume equals activity, and when you have activity, you equals profit all the time, right? So that's why we're looking at the play that has the most volume. So if I get into the play that got the most volume, get a 500, get 100 shares, get 1,000 shares of it. Get into that play, volume come in, cash out at your targets, right? So right here, we can catch this bounce right here at $8.04 on MTSL. Catch that bounce right there. Or you can catch the VWAP bounce. Let me just make sure, give you all your options at $7.68, right? So you got two options, two strategies. Catch the $8 bounce or catch the $7.68 bounce. All right, so volume is picking up on SGOC, right? And we can possibly have a bounce play on MTSL. As you can see, volume's picking up. There's a $15 touch on SGOC. SGOC just touched that $15 mark with a nice big green candle. So as you know, them whole numbers are strong resistance. So here's that $15 touch, broke above $15, got to 1537-ish. Yeah, so those are my plays that I like today. Yeah. All right. So let me type this out for people. All right. I'm gonna open my Slack. Day trade only. And let's see what they're talking about in the news. Let's see what James Cramer is talking about.
We're going to hear from the banks starting tomorrow. We had an analyst on earlier this morning who said, you know what? We're not recommending you own things like Bank of America. In fact, we're not only recommending things.
All right, here's the run up on
Things like
TPST.
Even J.P. Morgan. We think you should be in American Express, in Ally Financial, in other places like that. What do you think of that?
I think American Express is definitely right. I really like that call. Look, J.P. Morgan was at 150 on Thursday. So, I mean, could it revisit 150 in a heartbeat? I do think that we know that trading's not that good. We know they don't have good net interest margin. We know that there was kind of a cessation of real volatility. We know there were a lot of IPOs. And that's really just not enough to be able to make it so that they're terrific. But if they would, I just wish they were to drop today. If they drop today, we're okay. But I can't say anything other than American Express. I think American Express is terrific.
Jim Cramer, we're looking forward to seeing a lot more of you in just a couple minutes.
I missed the whole week of you, and you didn't tell me what's going on?
I would, you know what? I will call you. I will call you during the commercial break to say hello, but I've been told by our good friends in my ear that we have a guest that's waiting, and so I was trying to.
All right, I just felt like a little conviviality was due, but
so right now I'm just checking some market
always
updates.
Conviviality. You know we're convivial like crazy.
Just checking some market updates, seeing what's going on in the market right now as we wait for the bell. 9 o'clock is about to hit. Robinhood traders will be opening up in about 3 minutes.
That's what to expect this week as earnings season kicks off.
Yeah, earnings season is kicking off, so I do got a short on Delta. I do got a short on Delta. I'm sorry, not a short. I do got put options on Delta. Put options on Delta.
And Joe, I don't want to bury the lead, but I don't want to emphasize it too much. But you like value. You're watching earnings, and the revisions have been historic, obviously. But when it's all said and done, you think the biggest gains for 2021 have already been had, and we may end at where we are, maybe down.
All right, so we are watching a little bit of CNBC, and basically this is fair use.
We do expect this is going to be a great quarter for earnings, and you know, really a great year for earnings, and that's what, you know, last year the valuations of the market reflected. We saw last year's returns driven.
SGLC just broke $15 and now trying to push its way up.
500 expanding, and so this year is more about those earnings coming through. Sentiment is already very, very euphoric for the U.S. equity market.
Almost
so
like I need
we do think we're going to see an earnings beat this quarter. A lot of the early reporter results, macro indicators we're looking at are pointing to a beat versus consensus, but you know, we don't necessarily expect that will be enough to continue to drive the market higher from where we are right now.
Sarat, do you have similar sentiments? I know it's more about stocks with you, but
the top three stocks that we're looking to trade today: SGLC, MTSL, all of TPST, all of it look like it's consolidating. SGLC consolidating around $14.75 and $15. TPST consolidating around $34 and $35. Nothing broke out yet. MTSL hasn't broke out yet. Consolidating around this $8 area. So yeah, here's your game plan right here. You can get in at $8 and this $8, see if it bounced right back up, but you still got the VWAP around $7.68.
I think revenue growth without operating margins, i.e. higher wages, is going to hurt stocks. So going forward, even if the S&P stays at these levels, you can win if you've got stocks that are going to do well through a period like this. And if you can't, raise your prices, or you can't raise revenue, you can't expand, I think those stocks that have already reflected really good futures are going to get hurt.
So, Joe, we go back and forth. I want to drill down on why you think value makes more sense. I don't think you like industrials much either. At least you went to equal weight. What's your overall sort of feeling?
Tao Ping, ticker Tango Alpha Oscar Papa, company announcing a 4.98
Right. I mean, so we
$1 registered direct offering, 1.2 million shares, priced at $4.15 per share. It's ticker Tango Alpha Oscar Papa.
Has done well. The sector is re-rated. It's no longer cheap as it.
All right. So what they're doing is talking about earnings. I don't too much really care about that. Watching CETX for the break of
State Auto, Sandy Tango Foxtrot Charlie shares resuming trade. Stock closing Friday's session around $18.
Nice little bounce
shares now trading at $50.
Touch.
Sandy Tango Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, so Charlie, you got to be quiet for a moment. Market open is at 9:30 in 30 minutes. Are y'all excited? I'm excited, right? I'm excited. Like I said, this is a hot market. Look, SGLC with the breakout. Break above $15. Here's the $15 breakout. Currently up $16, right? Looking for it to U-shape back up to, nice little breakout. All eyes will be on this stock today. $16 breakout. I just want to turn my attention. I'm gonna watch both of them. SGOC. Looking for that $18 touch on SGOC. Nice. Nice breakout on this. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie is awesome, man. Charlie is awesome. I'm going to bring him back up. I got Charlie back up for you. And here's that breakout on TPST. We're looking for it to go above $36.80. You see how you can just continue playing this channel, right? $34 or $36, $34 or $36. Easy money right here. And also, we're looking at SGLC for that breakout to $18. It just broke above $15, that's what we was looking for. We was looking for that $15
Lithium
breakout.
America's ticker Lima Alpha Charlie company announcing a deal to buy about 42.9 million subscription receipts of Arena Minerals in a private placement for about 6 million Canadian dollars. Its ticker Lima Alpha Charlie.
All right, so top 3 companies that we're watching: MTSL, TPST, SGOC. Come on, fuck that, let it count back up. Stock market opens up in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. My favorite 2 companies that I'm looking at today is TPST, SGOC. If you want to play CETX, look for a breakout. Look for that $2 breakout, right? So let's take a look at CTXT. Very quick trade. If this come back down to like maybe low 180s, high 180s, 190s, then look to get an entry there for this $2 touch. So right now you see that it's touching that $2. Yeah, if I was to play this, which I'm not playing this, I would look for a 10-cent move, right? I would look to get at this into this play around 190, just for it to fall down to 190, for it to push back up. CETX, don't really know. Let me see if it has news. CETX. 35 minutes ago, let's see, 10%, therapeutic. I don't see any news on this.
Verso Victor Romeo Sandy shares this morning trading up about 9%. There was an earlier 8K filing, 13D filing out related to news of a M&A deal at $20 per share in cash. That filing showing that Atlas Holdings submitted a preliminary non-binding proposal for Verso, again at $20 per share in cash. And shares of Verso this morning trading around 1881. Victor Romeo Sandy.
All right, so we're still watching TPST for the breakout above $36. A good bounce play on SGOC would be at that $15 mark. I said a good bounce play or a great bounce play. I don't really like that 1675, 1668 mark area. If I was to play this, I'd catch this at that $15 mark, right? What we want to do, we're day trading these stocks. So as a day trader, what we want to do is catch the lowest level of support.
Bravo
right?
Tango Charlie Mike company announcing a $50 million.
We want to catch the lowest level of support. So the lowest level is on SGOC is $15. That's the area that I look to get into it. But right now, all eyes will be on TPST. Currently up 180. Oh no. Currently up 124%. STFC is up 190%, but I'm gonna look into that. It might not have any news on it. Watching SGOC for the break above $16. That's currently up 62%. Let me step away for a moment. We'll be right back.
Alpha Tech, Alpha Tango, Echo, Charlie shares trading up about 10% here following some Q2 guidance given just a few minutes ago. Company expecting Q2 sales in the range of 55.4 million to 56 million. Analysts down at around 45 million, expecting from Alpha Tech's Q2 sales figure. Alpha Tango, Echo, Charlie. Stocks marking new pre-market highs here. S&P 500 futures last trading right at 43.60. SPI Energy Sandy Papa India shares breaking above some near-term resistance at 750 over just the last minute or two here. A new pre-market high 774. in shares of SPI Energy. Its ticker Sandy Papa India. Stock now up about 26%.
All right. I am back. All right, so right now we still watching SGOC and TPST, right? Both of these was high percent gainers. TPST is currently up 122%, right? It's currently up 122% right now. SGOC is currently up 60%, right? SGOC went from $3.
Just over 15 minutes left in this morning's pre-market action.
It went from $3 all the way up to $18.38 off no news, right? CARV, right? CARV, right? That was another company that went bananas off no news. MRIN was another one, right? NECC was another one, right? That just went bananas off no news. So right now, TPST, there's no news on this play, right? It's up 128%. Right? It's up 128%. Do we want to play this? Absolutely. Right? This stock, SGOC, went from $3 all the way to $18. Can this go back up to $18? Yeah. Traders are looking at this. Right? Traders are looking into this play. Well, let's check on MTSL. All right. So it's about to get ready to test that VWAP. Perfect bounce area for traders who want to get in at that VWAP area, which is $7.68. All right. All right, so let's go back to SGOC. All right, I do like SGOC for that push back up to $18.38, but I'm really in love with TPST. It's just for day trading only, right? We're in a hot market, right? So since we're in a hot market, being in a hot market, what we need to do is basically we trade market conditions, right? Right? Remember, SGOC had no news on Friday. Went up over 500%, about 500%. Let's see what else going on.
Its ticker Quebec Delta Echo Lima.
All right, so get ready to. Okay, you got CETX. Remember I told you about CETX, catch that 190 bounce. It came down to 190, perfect bounce up past $2, right? Always catch your bounce plays. Never chase your stock. Always wait for the stock to come down to the areas that you want to get in at. All right, perfect CTX. That's perfect 10-cent move, 15-cent move off of $1.90 bounce, which we knew that was going to happen, right? All right. Market opens in 15 minutes, 14 minutes. So It's either TPST or SGOC is gonna get the spike, right? Oh, there it is. There's the spike right there. That's the spike that we wanted to see. The break above $36.88. Here's that break right there. Let's go deeper into this.
Chemtrex, Charlie Echo, Tango, X-Ray shares back over the $2 level.
Just like we
very
thought,
big
baby.
volume
Just
bar
like we thought.
coming into the issue as
Just
the
like
stock
we
pushing
thought.
back over $2.
This is how we trade, right? From a
Chemtrex
$32
shares
bounce
now trading
play,
up nearly 40%. Charlie
right?
Echo,
From a
Tango,
$32
X-Ray.
bounce play, right? I had my order in at 31, so I missed it, right? I missed the play. I missed the entry. The bounce came all the way down to $32.24. We had orders, 500 shares down at 31.40. I should have zoned in, but I didn't, right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I didn't. Next play, bounce off the VWAP. We see that this VWAP area was holding up. $34 was holding, right? The break of the VWAP, $34 to $38, that's a $4 gain, right? Easy 2,000, like these are easy plays that you can get it yourself into, right? So next play, right? Here's the next play. $36.88 can be your entry. I don't recommend that being your entry, but it can be an entry for you. I think you should still stay around the VWAP area, all right? For the pushback up to $40, like we called it, like $40 was the call out, right? We know that we was gonna get. Oh, you know what? I didn't post it over here in this chat. Damn it. All right, wait. All right, here we go. Dang it, I didn't post it in YouTube. I posted in our Selfish Traders chat room. Bam. So here we go. MTS. All right, sorry about that. YouTube guys, you got it now. All right. Damn. My bad, guys. All right, so, hey, we still about to get to this money, right? I'm currently up in the green because I only have 150 shares of this play. Remember I told you guys I got in at 38.08, 38.01, right? 150 shares. So I'm currently up maybe $100 or maybe almost $100, but I didn't get filled at $500. Jamie, congrats to you. I see you up here killing it. I hope you're killing it on TPST, right? This is what we do, right? Day trading is easy money for us as long as we get in at these support areas, right? Currently up $22 on TPST, 144%, right? Do I think that it's gonna go back up to $46 is my main target for the day? $54 is the overall target, right? We got SGOC running. Wow. What we doing is just following the mob. Like, we following the mob. Wherever the most traders are at, wherever the traders are at,
A Benzinga programming note here,
Volume.
DMY Technology Group 3, its ticker Delta Mike Yankee India. Company's CEO will be interviewing on Benzinga's YouTube show SPACs Attack today at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Its ticker Delta Mike Yankee India. Another ticker for DMY Technology is Delta Mike Yankee Quebec. Again, company's CEO going to be interviewing on Benzinga SPACs Attack later this morning at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, SGOC is going to be a very hot play at the start of the day. Very hot play at the start of the day. We got 8 minutes. right? So usually when I day trade, I try to only day trade one trade at a time. It's hard to focus on two. Congrats, Jameson, for being green on SGOC. Following these bounce plays, you would not go wrong, right? You would not go wrong, especially when the momentum is there, when the volume is there. Catching these bounce, catching these plays, using this strategy, it's perfect, right? I love it. All right. Now remember, there's no news on SGLC. There's no news on TPST. We're just following the momentum. So both of these plays are high risk, high reward plays, right? Oh, so you've been killing it. You've been in since $15.75. Oh yeah, you're up almost $1, right? 1,000 shares is $1,000. So yeah, so usually I just try to trade one stock per time. I got burnt by trying to day trade 2-3 stocks at one time. It's hard to follow each one of them, right? You get so excited when your trades get up. You get so emotional when your trades go down, right? Oh man, my trade's going down. I don't want to trade another stock. Nah, right? I trade one at a time, right? Maybe if SGLC come down hard drop. I'm talking about hard drop. I get in right below the VWAP area for the break back to the VWAP. You know, it's tough. It's tough. I'm following my game plan. I still want. You know what? I'm not even in no trade for real. I'm not even in large on no trade. So yeah, I'm gonna wait till where the volume goes, and then you guys gonna see what I get into. I just thought about it. I didn't get that 500 shares at $34. I'm still in 10PST with 150 shares. Current average. You know what? How about we lower our average just a little bit, right? Let's get 25 more shares. So the game plan that I have for TPST is for it to break 40, right? I want it to break 40. If it comes back down to $31, I'll be looking to cut out of this trade if it hit $33, right? Of my 150 shares. Right, so I'm currently up in this play. As long as
5-minute warning for the open of this week's trading. Stocks just slipping back into negative territory a few minutes ahead of the open S&P 500 futures last at 43.58.
Currently up on. I was just about to sneak in a little order in the $37. All right. So I'm currently in the green with TPST. So the market is about to open up in 5 minutes. So this spike TPST, number one top gainer in the market right now, either this is gonna spike up very hard and start getting halted on its way up, or it's gonna come back down, right? It's gonna come back down on this. Like I told you, this is a high risk, high reward play, right? I do also want to look at CARV. Sorry. Just wanna keep this on my radar. All right, so for now, man. All right, A few more minutes before market open, 3 more minutes before market open. This is about to be an exciting day, right? Where's the volume gonna go? Where's the momentum gonna go? Where our traders are gonna go, right? Where our traders are headed, right? That's where we want to go. That's where we want to day trade, right? We want this quick money. We want this easy money, but we have to have our strategy getting into this. MTSL is back up to $8.20. So you had a perfect bounce right off that $8 mark. Like we said, that perfect bounce right off that $8 mark. So I'll let you see. Boom. Perfect bounce. Did it hit the VWAP? No, it didn't come down to the VWAP. So if you got in at that $8 mark, that was a perfect bounce play, right? This stock came down to $7.80. So, you know, getting in at that $8 mark, you up 25%. You up 25 cents.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. 2-minute countdown.
You heard Charlie. 2-minute countdown.
To the open of trade this week.
$17 touch for SGOC. Here it comes. This is about to be a crazy market. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. All right, here we go.
AMC Alpha Mike Charlie company out with a press release highlighting it set another post-reopening weekend attendance record with about 3.2 million moviegoers globally from Thursday through Sunday. That's ticker Alpha Mike Charlie.
All right, SGOC looking like it's trying to break out.
20 seconds until the open for trade this week.
About 10 more seconds, then the market will be open.
AMC Alpha Mike Charlie shares quiet following that press release.
Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does.
Ding, ding, ding. Stocks now open for trade. Good luck, everyone.
Woo! Wow. $17, $17.75 for SGOC. TPST is down. Wow. $18. What's up, buddy? It came right up to our target. $18.38. $18 was the target. Let's see if this keep on spiking. TPST is down to $33. Looking for a bounce play. Wow, SGLC. Okay, buddy. What are you doing? Wow, SGLC is the play. SGLC is the play. Currently halted up. Currently halted up. Wow. 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 Good job. Good job, everybody that's trading SGOC. Good job, everybody that was trading SGOC. Wow. $19 halted up. Oh my Jesus, right? Oh my God.
SGOCO Group,
Let's
Sandy Golf,
go
Oscar Charlie
SGOC.
shares halted on a circuit
Let's
breaker.
go
Shares
SGOC. I'm
halted up
currently not in this
99.9%,
trade,
halted at
but it's fun to get in.
1957.
But I am
Sandy
in
Golf, Oscar Charlie.
TPST. So TPST, we want you to get above $40. So let's go $40. Let's go $40. So I did buy back in. I did buy in at $34. So my order did get filled. So let's see. Hold on, buddy. My son in here trying to get. My son is in here with me now. Jesus Christ. Come on, buddy. This is gonna be one crazy day. We looking for TPST to get above
Manatech,
$40.
Mike Tango, Echo,
Here we
X-Ray
go.
shares halted on
$39,
a circuit
$39.50.
breaker.
Let's go TSP.
Light volume
Let's
issue
go
here.
TSP.
Shares halted up about
TPST, let's
3.5%.
go.
Mike
We want
Tango,
$40.
Echo, X-Ray.
We want $40.
I got it.
We want $40.
I got it.
Oh man. Oh man.
Stocks pulling back from pre-market highs just after the open S&P 500 futures pulling back from that 43.60 level, 43.56 last trade in S&P 500 futures.
Oh wow.
That's down a tenth of a
Here's the
percent.
break of $40. Here's the touch of $40. We need $40 to break, and that's the break of $40. Just like we planned. Just like we planned. The break of $40. Let's go. Let's go. Pay the team. Pay the team. Let's go. We making money here.
A
Nice
quick look
push,
at a few commodities
nice break,
here just after
nice
the open
entry.
of stock
Let's
trading
make
for the
money.
day.
Hold
Crude
it on
oil
its
trading
way
down
up.
about
Hold it on its way
1.2%.
up. We got SGLC halted. We got TPST halted. And this is what we do. We trade.
Gold
We
trading
make
down
money.
about $8.50 per ounce.
make
It's about
money.
a 0.5%. 18.0210
So
per ounce last trade
I didn't
in
get
gold.
filled all the way. I only got 125 shares at 175 shares.
Silver trading down 0.3%
All
at
of my orders did not get
26.16
filled. Jesus.
per ounce.
So I only got 175
And
shares with an
a
average
quick check
cost of
at
$37.49.
Bitcoin trading down about
with
0.4%.
shares. I'm currently up
$33,425 last trade in
$608.
Bitcoin.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I did not get why my orders didn't get filled. What happened? I'm not gonna trip about this because I'm just wondering why
Virgin
my orders
Galactic, Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo, a filing just out from the company showing registration for a $500 million common stock shelf
I really want to say F my life right now. F my life. We knew that this was going to happen, right?
Again, Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo.
Oh, man.
Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo shares trading well below that $50 level that served as a little bit of
So we're
resistance
currently
in
in
the pre-market,
TPST,
a little bit of
currently up
support in the pre-market session.
$608.
Virgin Galactic shares now down 6%
my
at
life. I had
46.13.
an order in at
Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo.
$34.500. Only 25 shares only got filled. Why is that? I don't know. But hey, we in this trade, right? We still got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? We in the hot market right now. So I'm cool with $600 profit, right? It's halted.
And Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo shares now halted on a circuit breaker to the downside. The stock down
$46 is my price. I only got 175 because guess what? I'm gonna let it ride. We're gonna let it ride.
Sandy
SGLC
Papa,
is about
Charlie
to get ready to
Echo.
open up in a second. SPCE just got halted. SPCE just got halted. Ooh, big drop on SPCE. Big drop on SPCE. $46. I'm glad I got out of it. So that is a perfect example of buy the rumor, sell the news. Like we bought this rumor around about $49 on Friday pre-market. No, after hours, right? $49. This morning it got as high as $54, $53, $54. I was about to sell, but I said, you know what? Maybe I should wait. Wait till I should wait. But no, I end up saying, hey, if it goes down to $50.50, then I'm out of that trade, right? The trade didn't go our way. So, Chef offers on SPCE. Wow. So Joe, you called it out. They was gonna do an offering. He called that out this weekend. Hey, good job, Joe, for calling that offering out. Hey,
Tempest Therapeutics, Tango Papa, Sandy Tango shares were halted on a circuit breaker about 4 minutes ago. The stock expected to resume trade at about 9:36 and 59 seconds. 9:37 and 59 seconds a.m. Eastern Time. That's ticker Tango Papa. Sandy Tango shares halted up about 100.
All right, so SGLC, we waiting for this to open out. SGLC, it looks like it's a 10-minute hold. For those who know the hold strategy that I teach, we can, if you're not in SGLC, you can participate in this trade doing a hold strategy, right? TPST, Let's see. High risk, high reward on this play. Let's see. Let me see. Do I want to get out of this trade? All right, look like it's gonna be a 10-minute hold on ST as well. So that means look like it might come down a little bit. SGLC, maybe it might come down a little bit. If those who are that's a part of the membership for Selfish Trader, hey, do this Holt strategy, right? Do the Holt strategy. Have your limit orders in around maybe $18.30, $18.45, $18. Have orders in low. You know what? Okay, so we're open on TSPS. Big drop down on TPST. Big drop down on TPST. I'm still in this trade. Still in this trade. Still in this trade. Still in this trade. Still moving. It's still moving up. I needed to go above $40. Continue to go. Continue to go. Let's go. Let's continue to move. It's turning on it. It's turning. It's turning. It's coming back down. VWAP touch. That spread is killing me on that spread is killing me on the it's not really killing me, but it is a large spread. Okay, here's that breakout above $38. We need this above 40. All right, we just holding and waiting for this to break over above 40. Still holding on to this play, $36.88, perfect little bounce area. SGLC, I'm not looking to get into this play. Still holding TPST, 175 shares. Average cost, $37.49. Right, average cost $37.49. Okay. No.
Daddy? Daddy?
Yeah. All right, here's that VWAP bounce right off this area. All right, we need this to get right back above $36. Wow, nice run on SGLC. See how that Holt strategy works? And it's halted again. And it's halted again. Wow. SGLC is the money maker for today. STLC is the money maker for today. So I wasn't able to, I should have got into SGLC, but I didn't. I tried to get 1,000 shares of it, market order in, but it ended up getting halted. So what I'm gonna do is cancel that order. SGOC, wow. SGOC was the money maker. All right, here's the break above. Here's that bounce play right off that $34.28, bouncing right back up. You know what? I do believe in this play, right? I do like TPST. Currently up $128, 28%. SGOC is currently up as well. All right, so I'm currently sitting at 225 shares at $34.14, $37.14, waiting for this to break, Congrats to all the traders that's on SGOC, $23. Congrats on you guys that it opened up. If you market order in, you got in at $20, then you at $3 profits, right? Congrats to you traders on that. Still waiting for TPST for its breakout, right? Still waiting for TPST for its breakout. Wow, that was a continuation. SGLC was a continuation from Friday. If you in SGLC, hey, look to start taking some profits. Look to take some profits, right? You want to walk away a winner on this. It's impossible to blow up your account on SGLC if you walk away with some gains. All right, coming up to that 5-minute mark. I'm thinking, do I want to play this? It's tough. I'm thinking that this will probably go up to $25, $26. CETX hit 210, hit $2.10. TPSTs is fading on off. Below the VWAP, I'm currently down $500. Oh, I'm currently down $800. Waiting for this to show me something, waiting for it to bounce back up. I still got high conviction in this play, especially if SGOC come down. And it looked like we're about, how many seconds? About 20 seconds away from SGOC, from that 5-minute hold. James and while you ready? Traders, get ready. Here we go. Let's see if it opens up. Oh, don't look like it's open up. Look like we're on a 10-minute hold on SGOC. Another 10-minute hold on SGLC. So I'm waiting for the mob to come into TPST. TPST, waiting for the mob to come over to that. Momentum shift play. Momentum shift play. I'm going to grab a few shares here around this $33 area. Yeah. Just grabbed a few more shares. All right. I'm cool with my entry right now. Cool with my entry on TPST. TPST, cool with my entry. Have my orders already typed out. All right, so I'm currently still in TPST. We're waiting for SGOC to get out of this play or to open back up. All right, for those who got in on that Hope strategy, congrats to all the traders that got in on the Hope strategy. Let's see. MTSL down to $7.23. Nobody's interested in that play. Top plays for the day right now is SGOC. All traders are looking at that. All traders are looking at TPST. Those are the number 1 and 2 top gainers for the morning. Looking for TPST to break back above.
November, Tango Golf.
All right, bring it back up, Charlie. Waiting for SGOC to come out of its hole.
Created Charlie Romeo Tango Delta, not immediately seen news to justify that sharp move higher, but a reminder that this was a low float momentum name from last week, seeing about 7.5 million shares in Created's float. It's Charlie Romeo Tango Delta.
Hey, good job, Jameson. Good job getting this play at $15.75. I know you currently up big. Congratulations on that trade, buddy. Getting in at $15.75. Congrats on that trade, buddy. Congrats.
Viacom CBS ticker Victor India Alpha Charlie shares rebounding off a session low here.
Still waiting for the
Traders
to move
circulating speculation
TPST.
from Deal Reporter that Comcast could be showing interest in a deal with Viacom CBS Victor India Alpha Charlie. Viacom shares remain negative for the session, down about 0.8%. Comcast Charlie Mike Charlie Sandy Alpha shares down 0.7% this morning.
Here's that $31 touch. Here's that bounce at that $31 area.
Geo Group ticker Golf Echo Oscar shares spiking from under the $7 level, rebounding from a session low, marking a session high at 737, and now pulling back. The stock
Wow, a nice gap
with
up.
neutral territory here, up about 0.1%. Golf Echo Oscar.
Wow. Wow. $25 is the high for SGOC. Shorters are in control right
SGOCO
now.
Group, Sandy
Shorters
Golf
are in
Oscar
control of
Charlie
this.
shares resuming trade following a circuit breaker. Shares pulling back from a session high at 25.42 and now halted to the downside on another circuit breaker, halted at 22.06. The stock up about 125% for the session. Sandy Golf Oscar Charlie.
All right, so I'm waiting for this play to bounce. I'm waiting for TPST to bounce. I'm waiting for volume to come into it. SGOC halted on its way down, waiting for a momentum or a mob shift. On TPST, it's the number 2 top gainer right now. $31.40 is the bounce area for TPST.
Celldex Therapeutics, Charlie Lima, Delta X-Ray shares up 30% for the session. Hearing an analyst at Cantor Fitzgerald just raising the price target.
Wow, $29. Wow, big drop on this. Big drop
Price
on
target
TPST.
would represent potential upside of about 45% from where the stock currently trading, just under $42. Charlie Lima, Delta X-Ray.
All right, looking to see if this can break up right back above $30. If it don't break back up above $30, we got to look to get out of this trade.
Centage
nice
Holdings, Sandy November
nice
Tango Golf shares
$29.50
resume trade.
area.
The stock down 20%. Sandy November Tango Golf.
All right, here we go. Taking a loss right now on TPST. Not looking good. Never really want to take a loss on this trade, especially being up. That's why you always catch the first bounce. So we did miss the bounce play from $32 earlier this morning. This stock looked like it's just trying to fade back down. It need to hold its gains from this morning big spike. So this bounced right back up. So hopefully SGOC end up falling down. If this continue to fall down, momentum will come back into TPST. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's moving in the market. All right, looking for a $29 bounce. Looking for this to bounce right off $29. Want this play to move back on up. Want this SGOC to halt coming down. I'm currently I'm buying shares.
A reminder, today is
right now.
Quiet economic data day. No
In
data due
increments.
out at 10 a.m.
For the volume to move right back into this trade. Don't really too much want to lose money. So we're back above $30. We just need to hold $30 and continue to move back
Delta
up.
Echo ahead of and following that WASD report.
All right, so looking for this trade to continue to hold. Looking for TPST to continue to hold $30. Looking for the mob to run into this play as SGOC is currently halted. So we're looking for the momentum shift into this trade. Come on, $30, hold up. Looking for TPST to continue to hold $30 and looking for the break above $31. Let's see. Okay, MTSL, we can take that off. Nothing is going on there. CARV, nothing's going on there.
Newegg November Echo Golf shares down 9% here. Stock just rebounding a little bit, about 40 cents off of the $42 level. Reminder that this was a momentum runner from last week and seen some profit taking here this morning, down about 9%. November Echo Golf.
CETX hit $2.30, so that 190 bounce, that $1.90 bounce was the perfect bounce area, especially for small accounts. For those who got them small accounts and caught that CETX, perfect bounce. All right, CRTD just opened back up. Nice little upper shadow.
Created Charlie Romeo Tango Delta shares resume trade.
Let's see if it touched $6.
Following a circuit breaker, the stock continuing higher, now up 35%. Last trade at 571. Charlie Romeo Tango Delta.
All right, another upper shadow right here on C.
Centage Holdings Sandy November Tango Golf shares halted on a second circuit breaker. I believe that's the third circuit breaker actually.
CETX.
Sandy November Tango Golf.
Yep, CETX. Yeah, we called it $1.90 bounce. CRTD just came out of its hold. Currently struggling around at $5.75. Waiting for TPXT to break above $31 and continue to push back up. All right, so CRTD couldn't break $5.75, so turning my attention away from that. Let's see what CETX doing. CTX, nice little small little uptrend. High of the day looked like it was around about 560. I mean, not 560, $2.60. Great move from that 190, $1.96 bounce. Now here comes TPST, like doing what we expected it to do, right? Let's go.
Curiosity Stream, Charlie Uniform Romeo India, a press release from the company announcing that it's now available on the PlayStation 4 console. It's ticker Charlie Uniform Romeo India.
All right. Here's the push that we've been waiting for. Continue to push. Our average is $35, so we're looking for this the break of $40. So we're still in this trade, still in it strong. When I do get out of this trade, I will be marking ordering out of this trade.
Stocks continuing to make more new highs here. S&P 500 futures marking an intraday high at 43.65, up about 0.1%.
Wow. Big push on
Created
CRTD.
Charlie Romeo Tango Delta shares over the $6 level and halted on a circuit breaker, up 49%. So the stock halted at 624. Charlie Romeo Tango Delta.
Everybody is turning their attention to CRTD. Wow. So TPST came up to $33 and it's coming right back down. So I'm gonna try this Hulk strategy play on CRTD. I'm still in 350 shares on TPST. Still will be watching SGOC. 12 seconds, then SGOC opens up.
SGOCO Group, Sandy Golf, Oscar Charlie, still waiting on a resume in the
SGOC
stock.
is open.
And shares now resuming
SGOC
trade.
is open.
Shares up about 109%, just over the $20 level. Sandy Golf,
Big
Oscar
gap back
Charlie.
down. Big gap down. Could pop back up. This is what we want, because we want the momentum to come from SGOC, and we want this momentum to move back into TPST. I want SGOC to continue to crack, and I want TPST to rise. Okay, here we go. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Continue to go down. It looks like it's bouncing right off this $18. TPST, I need you to
Achieve Life Sciences, Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor shares moving to a session high here. Zacks Small Cap Research just recently
That
tweeting an article.
That $18 is holding up. It's holding up.
Titled Longer Patience, Higher Valuations Related to Achieve Life Sciences. Shares now up 4%,
TPST,
5%. It's ticker Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor.
Okay, so there's $33. There's the break above 30. Come on, I need $33 to hold. $33 do need to hold. SGOC look like it's cracking. All right, here we go. I need the volume to shift into TSPST. $33 need to hold. You need to continue to build on the ass. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's bouncing back up. It's bouncing back up. This is a tough play. This is a tough play right here. It looks like it's following each other. SGOC and TPST. One of them gonna steal the volume. They're gonna
Achieve Life Sciences, Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor shares pulling back from a session high here. In that tweet just now from Zacks Small Cap Research, the company is linking to a post published today, but within that post there is a note dated June 28th, 2021 on Achieve Life Sciences, Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor. Again, company Zacks just tweeting out a link for a report that was published back at the end of June, Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor.
So congrats to all the traders that got in off that 3140. Let's see, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. All right, Jameson, are you still, Jameson, are you still in SGOC? Are you still in SGOC? Jameson, 1925, first minute open. So Jameson, are you still in? Are you still in SGOC, or did you already take profits? SPCE. Oh man. Wow, $42. $42. All right, you fully out of that play? CRTD still holds it. TPST, it's not standing. It's not going above $34. I want it above the VWAP line. It's a lot of upper shadows on SGOC. A lot of upper shadows on that one. So waiting for TPST to pop back up. I really don't want to break even on this trade. I'm currently down $700. Just waiting for this. Just waiting on this trade. Waiting on TPST. What I will do is not let myself take a big loss on this trade. All right, I like your idea to get in at the average down a little bit right now and get in at the VWAP. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same thing. Attention, upgrade. Okay. I'm really thinking about switching to going to SGOC, right? Even though I'm seeing all these upper shadows right here, just catching this, getting 1,000 shares here, getting $1 gain. Maybe I can make back $1,000 or $2, right? The volume's still into this play, right? Traders are still into this play, right? I'm only down $1,000, $1,031. Right, could have been up a little bit on SGOC, catching this right here. That's $18. So if this start breaking $20, I'll look to get into this trade. So I look to get into this trade. I'm gonna look to get into this trade. $18 is holding up at the support line. So what I want to do is you better have got me in at 19. Okay, so I'm currently in at $19.82. SGOC for the break of $20. That $20 break, that's what I want. So I'm currently in this trade for the break of $20. Ooh. Currently in this trade for the break of $20, trying to buy this breakout. There's the breakout that I'm looking for. Don't really want to chase this. I really just don't like these upper shadows. Don't like these upper shadows on this. All right. So my average on SGOC is 1983. Currently still down on TPST. I think I'm gonna stay in this trade as long as TPST is still falling down. I will probably average down at $29 a little bit. So I'm gonna hold this trade on SGOC because it seemed like when TSP falls down, SGOC goes up. So I'm gonna stay in this trade for a moment. So it looks like these upper shadows basically is showing me that this play is looking a little weak, right? Looking a little weak. All right, so there's the drop. CRTD. CRTD. It's falling on down. SGLC. SGLC is dumping. Still holding both of these trades. Still holding both of these trades right now. TPST is down to $31. I'm in these trades a little longer than I want to. I'm about to cut out of SGLC. Cutting out of SGLC. Yes, buddy. Okay. Ooh, ouch. 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 So currently down on SGLC. TPST, it's not doing what we wanted it to do. Waiting for this to continue to break above $34. Both of these are trading up under 100%, right? Both of these are trading up under 100%. It looks like the penny stock market might be over with, right? Might be over. Depends. Let's see what happens. SRTD is not in. STRD. All right. Look at SGOC. SGOC back in the green. Thank you, buddy. SGOC back in the green. Thank you, buddy. Wow. SGLC back in the green. Back in the green on SGLC. I'm looking. Should I just go ahead and take profits? Let's see if I can get above $21 on SGLC. Out. I'm out. I'm out. Stock just popped up. $21.56. I am out of that trade. Out of that trade. Out of that trade with profits. Thank you, SGLC. Can still can run up of these two green candles. What did I get out at? I got out at 21.48. 21.48. I got out at 21.48. I was in at 19.80, so that's good profits on my end. Stock end up coming back down. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you. Let's go. Profits. That's all we want. We want some profits for today. Nice, easy profits. TPST still got me down. A little bounce right here. I just don't want to average down on this play. Don't want to average down on TPST. So if it goes below $29, then I'll be out with that loss. A $2,000 loss. Wow, I don't want a $2,000 loss on there. So made some money today on SGOC. Locked out of my profits right there at 21.48 at the top of these at the top of this candle. Looking at the 5-minute candle confirmation. So I turn to the 5-minute candle. Oh yeah. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Yeah, nice 3 green up. These upper shadows just kill it though. Even though you had this staircase up, these upper shadows. Maybe it look like it can squeeze right here, but nice little bounce play off this $29 area right here. Let's see if this can bounce back up to the VWAP. So I'm gonna just move over to the 2-minute chart on SGLC. See if it can go above $21.50. SGLC is still trying to hold. Like I feel sorry for the shorters on here that's trying to short this stock down because when you see the stock trying to hold like this, it's hard to short this play back down. You said 64 on the RSI? Yeah, I'm holding TPST longer than what I usually hold trades for. All right. Here's the break of $21, $21.50. Here's that break. You got $22 as the main resistance line on SGLC. So here's more upper shadows on it. Here's another upper shadow on it. So by me just getting in this play, it'll be chasing, right? I don't want to. All right. So we're gonna turn our attention to SED. See what that's doing. $13 is a resistance for this. $13 main resistance for just watching SEED. See if it can break $13. Wow, TPST is still fading. SEED looking like it's about to fade on off. $13 was main resistance for this. Looked like it couldn't break. So I'm turning my attention back to TPST. Just looking. All right, TPST look like it's not gonna do nothing for me today. It look like I'm gonna be taking my losses on this trade. SEED. Having a little patience, even though TPST is having like a little downtrend, having a little patience on TPST. Just waiting a moment, just waiting a moment. Still holding TPST. CRTD, not doing well. SEED, couldn't break $13, so back under 12. I still like TPST for that VWAP touch. Still work. SGOC still like that as well. SGOC is still where the volume at. TPST, volume is fading away, right? Nothing is really spiking right now. So far on this Monday Monday, we had some good entries right here at the beginning of the market, and right now everything has just been selling off. So and both our stocks end up spiking up. Both our number one top gainers and number two top gainers has been spiking up and just been fading away, right? Losing interest. Volume has been leaving these plays. So we're waiting for something to happen either on SGOC or TPST. $28. It looked like $28. I don't like that. 28.15. If this dropped below 28.15, then I just take my loss for today. Take my loss for today. These stocks are fading away. All of our top gainers are fading. SPCE had offerings fading, right? CRTD ended up spiking up, fading away. SEED end up spiking up, fading down. SGOC end up spiking up, fading down. TPST end up spiking up, fading down. SGOC end up spiking up and fading down. All right, still waiting. I got a $22 break on SGOC, yeah. NEWA, playing a $5 break.
Skills, Sandy, Kilo, Lima, Zulu, seeing some unusual option activity here.
RSLS.
Skills, Sandy, Kilo, Lima, Zulu, seeing some unusual option activity here. This week, 1750 puts showing interest near the bid. That's ticker Sandy, Kilo, Lima, Zulu. Shares rebounding off a session low on a spike in volume here. The stock 66. Freeport McMoran, Foxtrot, Charlie X-Ray seeing some unusual option activity. The January 2023 $47 calls showing interest at the bid. Shares of Freeport McMoran nearing a session high, up about 0.4%. Last trade at 36.67. Foxtrot, Charlie X-Ray. Caesar, Charlie, Zulu, Romeo shares relatively quiet here. Light volume, a press release out a few minutes ago coming from a company called Profit Partners announcing a partnership with Caesars Entertainment to launch online sports betting exchange in New Jersey and Indiana. That's ticker Charlie Zulu Romeo, shares up about 1.8% near session highs with the rest of the stock market. Charlie Zulu Romeo. Cleveland Cliffs, Charlie Lima Foxtrot shares at a new session high, up about 2%. Just recently seen some unusual option activity. This week's $21 calls showing interest near the ask. Shares of Cliffs up about 2.3% at 23.09 last trade in ticker Charlie Lima Foxtrot.
Okay, so I'm back. And it looked like SGLC trying to get a little squeeze, right? SGLC is trying to get a little squeeze. TPST look like it's holding up this $28.15. So I'm still in this play. And I mean, honestly, I'm trying to look for an entry on SGLC right around this VWAP. So a VWAP bounce would be the play on SGLC. CETX, that's fading off. So all of the plays are fading off today. Fading on off. XEED faded off. SGLC, I mean we're up. Like we had a trader get in at 15.75. So you kind of up a little bit. So I like SGLC. Still has higher lows, so it still has a possibility to squeeze up to $22 and to $25. So I do like this trade. TPXT, Still holding up his $28.15. Anything below that, I got to be out of that trade. I take my loss on that. I will be looking to get into SGOC. I already made a easy, quick $500 on that trade. So I will be looking to re-enter in this trade. So nothing else is running right about now. So I see DTSS trying to creep back up, try to creep up. So 1875 may do something. It may bounce right off 1875. So I will try to look to get some orders right here at 1875.
AES Corp Alpha Echo Sandy seeing a black trade in the issue 2.1 million shares at 25.40 per share.
Just typing out
and
my
shares
orders.
of AES marking a new session low down about 1%. Alpha Echo Sandy.
Here's the breakout. Here's the volume. Volume was moving over into SGOC. Here's the $21 break. There's the break of $21. Will that hold up? Will $21 hold up? That's the question. $21 is holding up. Here's the run to $22. Will this be able to push? And it's pushing up to $22. So you see this bull flag pattern right here? Here's a bull flag. Green, green, green. Spike up, breakout. This stock is squeezing. Wow, there's a breakout. There's a breakout. It is squeezing. It is squeezing. All traders are over on this stock. All traders are over on this stock. I'm not in this trade. Nice little breakout from a bull flag pattern, as you can see. Bull flag pattern. Stock. We knew it was coming up to $22. So the break of $22. Here's the break. Next new target, $25. I'm really disappointed on TPST, right? Nice big spike up, didn't lock in profits, but hey, you know what? That's what happens, right? We knew going to these plays that they was gonna be high risk, high reward plays. So if you're looking to get into this play, $21.50 would probably be, I mean, honestly, it would probably be your best bounce play, $21.50. There's the break
World
to
Health
30, 43.
Organization had
Wow.
Tedros saying that the Delta variant is now in more than 140 countries. WHO expects the Delta variant to
Wow.
soon be the dominant
Wow. Wow.
strain
Wow. Here's
globally.
the breakout.
That headline via
Here's the
Reuters.
breakout. 2380 might be this. Wow. There's $24. Wow. Out full again. Congratulations, Jamie. Congratulations on that trade, James. Okay, yep. So you caught the break of $23.50 to 23. Good job. Good play. TPST is just consolidating. It's not doing too much or nothing. I could have rinsed and repeat into another trade. I could have got into this SGLC trade. I'm really about to cut my losses on TPST and turn my attention to the number one top gainer, which is SGLC. Yeah, there's no volume over here. So I'm about to cut my losses over here. And get in on the bounce play on SGOC. Ah, man. I didn't really too much nail this trade this morning, right? Didn't nail it, right? Wanted to nail this trade, didn't really nail it, right? And that's what's eating at me, right? But I gotta get over it, right? Gotta get over it. Gotta find another play to get into. TPST not really doing nothing. It is holding $28, right? It's Money Monday, so let's make some money, right? It's Money Monday, so let's make some money. Still waiting on SGOC to come down a little bit. 2150 is my entry point. Wow, still looking strong. Yeah, it's looking strong. Still waiting for TPST to bounce off this $28 mark or this $28 area to spike back on up. Volume is not into this play. Volume is in SGOC, so looking for an entry there. I will be holding TPST until I see that it's over with, right? So I got a stop loss around that $28 mark. If it hit $28, then I take my $2,500 loss. Waiting to get into SGOC. Looking for a spike. TPST look like it's trying to get back above $30. All right, so it's back above 30. Volume look like it's trying to move back into this play.
Splash Beverage Group, Sandy, Bravo, Echo, Victor, shares spiking over the 360 level here on an uptick in volume. Shares now up 10%, actually 11% for the session. Last trade at 384 in Sandy, Bravo, Echo, Victor.
It looked like TPST, look like it's about to break out. It's breaking out, trying to hit that VWAP. All right, so we back above $31. SGLC look like it's a pullback on that one, so it look like a mob shift, a momentum shift.
S&P 500 futures testing the 4370 level here. S&P 500 futures up about 0.2% for the session, just under that level, 43.69 3/4.
We're above $32. We need this to continue to break out, put us back in the green. So I'm currently only down $700. I can lock out, or I can sell right here for $1,000 loss. But at $32.75, let's just see if it goes back to the VWAP. Like we're good, right? We're good. We're good on this play. That $31 need to hold up. $21.85 was a nice bounce play. All right, as you can see, SGOC had a nice little bounce, and it's spiking back up, and you see TPST volume is going back down. Back above $32. Come on, we need the bids to bid. Then we need the bids to stack. We need the bids to stack. All right, SGOC is breaking. Wow. There's the break. There's the $25. Here's $25. Wow. From $21 to $21.80 to $25. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Awesome. SGLC is where the traders are at. So maybe I may look to get out of TPXT.
A Benzinga programming note here coming up in about 25 minutes at
Wow. Back up to $24.
11:15 a.m. Eastern Time on Benzinga's YouTube channel.
I was just about to get in at $23.
DMY Technology Group, Delta Mike Yankee
Man.
India,
Come on,
also
we're not
ticker
trading
Delta
real.
Mike
Let's trade
Yankee
well.
Quebec.
Let's go, baby.
The
Let's
company
go.
chair will be interviewing on Benzinga's SPAC Tech YouTube show.
Give me a
Note
good,
that the guest
give me a
is
good
also
dip.
chairman
Give me a
of
good
Blue
dip.
Mobile, ticker
I'm
Golf
looking
Lima
at I'm looking at the ads.
Uniform. Again, that interview
I'm reading
coming
the
up
ads.
in about 25 minutes.
This is where the majority of the traders are at. I don't want it at $24. So if it goes back down to $23 again, then I'm gonna look for a quick trade. All right, so watch the breakout above $25. Nice little uptrend right here. Nah, the volume looking good on this play. So I needed to come back down to $23 just a little, come back down to $23, maybe 22. Then I'm gonna look to day trade this. Don't want it to break to $25 just yet, and it look like it's about to right now. There it is, $25. Ooh, wow. It broke $25 with vengeance. Congrats to all of the traders that's in. It just got squeezed. It just got squeezed. Wow. Wow. I do not want to get into on this trade. It's about to get halted. It's halted. Ah, man, $23.80 was the perfect bounce play. No, I did not get in, but I'm still in TPST. So TPST, I need you to go. TPST, I need you to move.
Facebook
I need you to
Foxtrot
go.
Bravo shares
TSP.
marking a new session
TPST,
high
I
of
need you to move.
0.75%.
SGOC just got
New
halted
session
up.
high
Let's go. Let's put us back in the
353.20.
green.
That's ticker Foxtrot Bravo.
No, I'm not in SGOC, but I wish I was. I'm moving over to SGOC. I'm moving over to SGOC. Come on, TPST. TPST, let's go. You're making me look bad on the live stream. Let's go. I need you to spike. I need you to break above $32, and I need you to get above that VWAP, right? Let's go. I need the bids to bid. I need the bids to stack. There we go. We're stacking $32.40. Let's go. Let's go. Buyers, I need you to buy. Buyers, I need you to buy. Let's go. Have my order ready to sell. Right? Currently down only $700. Currently down 700. Let's go. Continue to break above the push to the VWAP. Continue to push towards the VWAP.
Cannabis stocks quiet here. Trade
Currently down still $700, which is fine. Let's go. Let's go. I can get out right here
circulating
with
an
a small
article
loss.
just published a few minutes ago from Marijuana Moment titled Tennessee Republican Lawmakers' New Bill would put
This
3
level right here, you
marijuana
see these
questions
upper
before
shadows?
voters
These upper shadows
on the
don't look good.
2022
Those
ballot.
two upper shadows don't look good. Look like a
Tilray,
little
Tango
U-shape
Lima,
right
Romeo,
here. I
Yankee
need this
shares
to
ticking
continue to
higher
build.
here.
And as you can see, it could not hold up. It could not hold that. It cannot hold up. So what I need to do is two things. Take my loss or keep holding it, see if it can hit this VWAP. Could have averaged down when it was at this $28 area, but I did not. Still holding this play. Currently down $1,000. You know what? I think SGOC is about to go on the squeeze, right? So the next
On that
target,
report
let's
from
find a
Marijuana
target.
Moment, a note that at the beginning of June,
I think
there was a bill signed into law by the Tennessee governor which slightly expanded the state's limited low THC medical cannabis
so.
access
Natural
law.
resistance is
Now
$30.
that Marijuana Moment article highlighting
So
3
here we go with
questions that could
SGOC.
be put before voters
Hope
on the
strategy plan.
2022
Here's
ballot.
the hope strategy.
Should the state of Tennessee legalize medical marijuana? Should the state of Tennessee
I'm
decriminalize
about to do the
possession
hope
of less
strategy
than
on
1
this
ounce of
company.
marijuana?
It's currently
And should
halted
the
at
state of Tennessee
26,
legalize and regulate
26,
commercial
25.
sales of
So I'm gonna have some
recreational
limit
use
orders in at
marijuana?
around $25.
And again, shares of Tilray,
So
Tango
25.
Lima, Romeo Yankee moving over the $16 level following that circulation.
Get that order
Canopy Growth,
in
Charlie
right
Golf,
there.
Charlie shares moving
So
over
I'm
the
about to do the hope
$22 level,
strategy.
rebounding from a session low. And one more here, Kronos Group, Charlie
24.
Romeo Oscar November shares rebounding from a session low, still down about 1% for the session.
All right, so I got my orders: $24.50, $25, $25.50. Here's the VWAP, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move on up. TPXT. Let's break this VWAP. The break of the VWAP. Let's go. Put us back in the green. Let's put us back in the green. No, I'm not selling at the VWAP. It need to break above the VWAP. Let's go. Oh, so we're live. I am filled on all of my orders. I'm filled on all of my order on SGOC. It's a little bit crazy right now. Came back down to $24, and so I am filled on all of my shares. Oh shit, what did I just do? Did I just buy another one? Ooh, I just bought some more. Did I just sell it? Why did I just sell it? God damn it. All right, so I am quick scalping this right now. So I'm only filled on 200 shares. Oh my. Stock is spiking up. I ended up actually didn't selling 200 shares. Ooh, ooh, here we go. Currently up $400. Stock is still pushing. Stock is still pushing. Got my hand on the sell. I'm about to get ready to market order out. Market ordering out right now. $400 profit on that trade right there. Waiting for TPXT to continue to break out. So I did market order out at 27.28. All right, so I'm waiting on TPXT to put me back in the green for the day. Let's go TPXT. Let's go TPXT. Break above this VWAP. I'm currently down on TPXT, only $400, but I just made $400 on this SGOC trade. Nice uptrend on TPXT. I need volume to come in. I need the bids to stack. SGLC is coming down. I need the mob to come into TPXT and let that bust above $34, then push above 35. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move. 34, here's 34. I'm only down $200. Put me back in the green. Only down $75. Put me back in the green. Let's go. 350 shares at $35. Only down $74. Let's go. Put me back in the green. Let's go. Let's go. Here we are, back in the green. Let's move. Let's move. Currently up $300. And we holding. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move. I can get out, take some profits right here, and be good for the day, and be up $1,000 today. You know what? Let's go. You know what? Let's see if this VWAP hold up. I need the bids to stack. Let's go. Let's stack. $36. Let's go. There's 35.70. There's 30. 36. Here's come 36. Here's the breakout on 36. Can we get 36? 35. Here's 36. 35.92. 35.92 is the high. Can we get 30? There's 36. Can we break 36? Can we break 36? The bids are at 35.89. 35.89. I'm currently up $249. Can we break $36? Can we break 30? Bit red count on back down to the VWAP.
QAgen Quebec Golf Echo November shares halted on code news pending here. Quebec Golf Echo November.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna limit order out. So I'm gonna do a stop limit. Stop limit $34, right? Look like it's about to hit $34. It look like it's about to come back down to it. Come on, don't crack. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move. SGLC moving. Got my limit order set. So I take a small loss on TPXT, but I will still be green for the day. If it hit $34, I will be out of this trade. And then I turn all of my attention back to SGOC. Okay, I'm about to get out of this trade. If it hits $34, I'm out of this trade.
QAgen Quebec Golf Echo November shares halted up about 1.1%.
Wow. Here's the $34
Just
bounce.
looked around a little bit, not aware of some kind of meeting that the company might be hosting
Don't
today.
Bounce right off $34. Don't bounce
But again, shares are halted on code news pending Quebec Golf Echo November.
Don't bounce. Keep going. Keep moving up. Bid stack. Need the bids to continue to stack. $34. I will be out of this trade. Currently still in. It's still fighting. I'm still looking at SGOC. All right, so I'm gonna be looking for a hard crack on SGOC. Let's go, bids. I need the bids to stack. I need the bids to stack on TPXT. We're back in the money. We're back in this trade. We're currently green today. Let's see. Currently green. Up $533 on the day. I end up getting into XEED on that trade and lost. I'm about to show you. Boom. Can I bring it over? Oh man, let me get out of there. No. Here's the break. Here's the break on here's the break on TPXT. TPXT, I got a sell order at $36. Can I see if I can cancel it? I got orders to get out of this trade at $37. $37, I got orders to get out. I'm currently up $350. I'm in profit $350. Wow. Wow. $28 end up breaking. Here's the, don't come back down there. See, this is why I don't like trading two stocks, right? I'm looking at one stock, looking for the breakout of SGOC, looking at TPSOT, TPXT, looking for that. That's why I don't trade two stocks, right? But TPST is fighting, right? SGOC probably will hit $30 a day. As soon as I get out of this trade, you know what? How about this? I got my game plan on TPST. I'm out of this trade at $34. I'm out of this trade at $37, right? Either way, I'm out of this trade with a profit or a loss. Which one hit first, that's what's gonna happen. All right, so I'm in control of this trade. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my attention to SGOC. All right. So new trade, let's go. Money Monday, let's rock and roll on Money Monday. Money Monday, let's make some money. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm looking for a hard red candle on this SGOC, looking for a hard red candle. $27, a nice little scalp. Nice little scalp on this trade.
General Motors ticker Golf Mike shares relatively quiet here, seeing a report, Reuters report that the company will turn to a supplier to build its initial electric vans in Canada.
This probably will be my last trade for the day. Oh no, it won't. I'm still good.
That headline saying that it will turn to a German parts supplier to make an initial small production run of its new electric commercial van while it is readying a manufacturing plant in Canada. And again, shares of General Motors quiet here, Golf Mike.
We will have that $30 touch. I'm out of this trade. Oh, it got me out. It got me out. Oh. Why didn't it get me out? It did not get me out on this trade. I had a limit order to get out of this trade. So let me see what happened, why it didn't get me out on this trade. Day, limit. Stop. I just be damned. They did not get me out of this trade. Wow. So I had an order to get out right at $34, and it did not fill me in. So I need to send them a message. Let me screenshot this. Do a little screenshot. Cause I don't like when platforms mess up my money. So do a little screenshot. All right, stand by 1 second. Okay, back up in here. Don't know why it didn't get me out of this trade.
QGen
All right, you know what?
Quebec Golf Echo November company giving preliminary Q2 results here, saying exceeding outlook.
Crazy.
Company also updating its fiscal year 21 guidance. It's Quebec Golf Echo
I'm
November.
trying to have fun today. Stop's not getting stopped out. So that's why I market order out of it. That's why I market order.
QGen Quebec Golf Echo November reporting preliminary Q2 net sales 567.3 million. Analysts had been expecting about 554 million. Company expecting Q2 adjusted earnings in the range of 65 to 66 cents. QGen also giving some fiscal year guidance here. Looks like narrowing its fiscal year 21 guidance from a previous range of 242 to 246 to now at least 242. Company also giving some Q3 guidance here. Net sales about 483.8 million. Analysts looking for about 560 million for the company's Q3. Earnings per share expected in the range of 52 to 53, and that also looks to be below the analyst consensus estimate at 58 cents. Ticker again, Quebec Golf Echo November. Company also announcing a new $100 million buyback plan, Quebec Golf Echo November.
Because I don't like it. So it just burnt me like that. So I don't want to be in this trade. All right. So let me take a look at SGOC. And let me just test the stop loss. Let's test it with what? One share. $32.
QAgen Quebec Golf Echo November shares remain halted
33
here. Note that this is an NYSE stack, so we won't get an indication for the resume time like we will for a NASDAQ stack. For an NYSE stack halted, it will just resume trade. We won't get any warning. Quebec Golf Echo November.
You said Ned getting some volume? All right, yep. NEGG getting some volume. So I am in on SGOC at 26.49, but I only grabbed the 100 shares. All right, I only grabbed the 100 shares, currently up $100. Right, currently up only $100. Yeah, I'm only saying 100. I only grabbed the 100 shares because I'm kind of like PO'd, right? PO'd that my stop loss didn't get entered. And I'm just doing like a little test stop loss right now, just to see if it works. So I'm currently up $100 on SGLC, and I think I might just go ahead and take that profit off that $100. Why not? Take my profits. Currently up $130, so let's see.
NRX Pharma November Romeo X-Ray Papa Company just out with a press release highlighting a partnership with the Israel Institute for Biological Research to complete development and commercialization of its BriLife COVID vaccine. November Romeo X-Ray Papa.
See if it feels. So let me just replace this order. Trade order. Yeah, for some reason my stop limit is not working. So no stop limit orders to here. No stop orders here. So I would not be able to do that. Currently pissed off today. Currently pissed the F off today. Looking to see if TPXT can get above the VWAP again. Probably not, but still waiting to see.
Watching shares of DMY Technology Group, ticker Delta Mike Yankee Quebec, also ticker Delta Mike Yankee India. Company CEO Nicola De Masi, currently on Benzinga's SPACs Attack YouTube show. Exec recently highlighting that the company is a quote 9-figure space business by sales. CEO also calling the company a data business and an ESG business. Tickers again Delta Mike Yankee Quebec and Delta Mike Yankee India.
So it looks like I'm gonna just go ahead and cut out a TPST. I don't think that we're gonna get more volume coming into there. So I just cut out of TPST right at 32.10. Let's see if I made a mistake on doing that. So I am currently down $555 today. So currently down $550. And TPST is trying to break out. TPST is trying to do something. Trying to do a little something.
Dow Jones highlighting some commentary by New York Fed President Williams. Williams saying, we have yet to achieve conditions to taper bond buying. Williams saying it's still too early to say how much inflation rise will endure.
Down today. I am down $555.
Williams saying that when the Fed's taper does begin, Fed policy will still be stimulative.
I'm currently out of my full position on TPST. Right, TPST.
Again, a couple comments here coming from the New York Fed President.
I missed to get out. Right, my stop limit order did not get filled, so
Williams.
I'm out of this trade. Right, took a loss, took $1,000 loss on this trade, but I'm still currently up. This stock look like it's trying to break out. Oh well. Right, moving on. Currently in SGLC. Let's see if we can make some money back on that. Let's see if we can break even on this trade. Not even break even. Today just didn't go my
Stocks have been relatively quiet over the last hour or so. S&P 500 futures just falling below that 4370 level over the last minute here. 4369 last trade in S&P 500 futures. That's up about 0.2% for the session.
TPST. Wow, TPST look like it's about to break out. Oh my goodness. Oh, TPST look like it's about to get ready to break out, and I could have been back even. Sold my shares on this company, right? Wow. Wow. I could have broke even on this trade. Could have broke even on this trade. 2 more seconds. I could have broke even on this trade. Wow. Now it breaks out. Now it breaks out. It must knew I was selling, right? It must knew I was taking my loss. That is crazy. But you know what I am going to do? I ain't gonna let this chump me out of this trade.
Data C, Delta Tango, Sandy share spiking over some resistance at 350.
I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make back some money. All right, let's make back money today.
QAgen, Quebec Golf Echo November, still waiting on a resume in shares of QAgen. Quebec Golf Echo November.
All right, so what we're doing is just waiting for TPST to break above the VWAP. Once it break above the VWAP, then hey,
Iveric Bio, ticker India Sandy Echo Echo, shares rebounding from the 950 level here following a block trade of 850,000 shares at 950. Shares turning positive, now up 0.1% at 960. Ticker India Sandy Echo Echo.
So once this break above $34, then traders will get excited. So right now, this is the channel currently. This is the current channel for this trade.
Broadcom Alpha Victor Golf Oscar Dow Jones reporting that the company is in talks to buy software firm SAS. Deal could value SAS between 15 and 20 billion. Shares of Broadcom are falling to a new session low here, turning negative. The stock now down 0.7%.
So I will be getting back
That's
into
ticker
TPST
Alpha Victor
at
Golf Oscar.
$31.70. I will be getting back around in these areas. Well, in this area.
Broadcom Alpha Victor Golf Oscar shares now below the 474 level. The stock down about 1.4% here. Alpha Victor Golf Oscar, again, a Dow Jones report saying the company is in talks to buy SAS. Alpha Victor Golf Oscar.
All right. The SEED spike. Wow. So I ended up taking a loss on SEED, and look, it ended up breaking out. So I'm turning my attention to SEED. So we about to make some money today.
QAgen Quebec Golf
TPXT back down to $31.80.
Verizon ticker Victor Zulu shares quiet here. Dow Jones reporting that Huawei has settled 2 patent suits it filed against Verizon. The settlement was announced Monday in the U.S. District Court in Texas. Shares of Verizon up about
TPXT, like I
0.4%
said,
for the session.
that's where I
Ticker
got out of
Victor
the trade.
Zulu.
Like that VWAP area is very strong on TPST. So I'm currently down only $555 for today. All right, one bad trade on SEED, and I end up, having a good gain on SGOG. And let's see what else. TPXT, what it did to me, it was dirty. It was dirty. But hey, that's why I say, hey, be a selfish trader. Always lock in your profits. Always, like I was up 400. I was down almost $2,500. Battled my way back up. Was up $400. I was being a little greedy and wanted more, right? When you want more and you don't stick to your game plan, things like that happen. Things like that happen. So, am I mad about today? No, only a $500 loss. So I'm $555 loss. I'm okay with that. We can easily get that back. We can easily get that back. All right, so in the negatives for today, only $555. Am I looking to replay SEED? Yeah, I'm looking to replay. All right. So here's a dip buy on SGOC. May come back down to our entries. There we go. There we go. 24. All right, so I am in on my last trade for today.
PG&E Papa Charlie Golf seeing a black trade here. 2 million shares at 10.25 per share in PG&E. The stock down 1.2%. That's ticker Papa Charlie Golf.
All right. All right. So I'm looking to make some more money on SGOC. All right. Currently up $55. I just pulled the trigger on 300 shares. Got in at $24 and some change. Letting this rock on out. Trying to see if we can make some money. Trying to see if we can make some money off this big red candle right here.
QAgen Quebec Golf Echo November shares briefly moving below the $48 level, touching a session low at $47.67. The stock down about 5% here. Quebec Golf Echo November.
Currently up. Currently up off this bounce play. Just letting this fester a little bit
Cisco
before I
Charlie
log in some
Sandy Charlie
profits.
Oscar shares at a new session low. Just recently seen some unusual option activity. The January 2023 $40 puts showing interest at the bid. Shares of Cisco down 0.6% at 53.40. Last trade in ticker Charlie Sandy Charlie Oscar.
SGOC still trying to fight its way on up. It's 11:39 in the market
Excella
right now.
Technologies, X-Ray, Echo, Lima, Alpha shares moving back toward a session high over the 330 level. SOC just breaking above the 320 level. Shares now up 13% for the session. Last trade at 329. X-Ray, Echo, Lima, Alpha.
TPST down to $30.81. That's why I got out of that trade. Glad I got out of that trade. Ooh, Lord. SGLC is dying off. Wow. All right. Let's see how low this can go. Let's see how low this one can go. TPST down to $30 again. $31, $30, hovering around that. Can it break out later on today? Yeah, absolutely. But right now, there's nothing.
Oramed Pharma, Oscar Romeo Mike Papa shares spiking over the $13 level. Volume coming into the issue as shares moving over that $13 level. The stock up about 7% here. Oscar Romeo Mike Papa not immediately seeing news to justify that move higher on volume.
SGLC is dropping, trying to come back down to today's VWAP levels. So what I'm doing is just putting myself up a little trend line. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on in the news. As we wait for SGLC to recover, let's see what's going on in the news. Why not?
Really started the SPAC craze when his social capital took the space company public in 2019. Since then, he's struck deals to take SoFi, Clover Health, and Opendoor public as well. But how are the stocks performing? Kate Rooney has a breakdown of that. Hey, Kate.
Hey, Carl. Well, it's a mixed picture for Chamath Palihapitiya's deals. Those companies you mentioned are split right down the middle on performance. Let's start with Virgin Galactic, though. Chamath sold his personal stake in that company back in March, sending shares down double digits at the time. You can see it's also down today, but it has largely recovered since that March sell-off. It's up roughly 80% year to date. And Chamath's firm, Social Capital, still owns about 6% of the space tourism company. SoFi, meanwhile, is another SPAC winner in Chamath's portfolio, at least year to date. It's up about 30% from that listing price in January, but it is struggling this month. It's down more than 13% so far. We've got
people will try to get
well.
around this $22.04 VWAP. There's a lot of buying orders. Probably be right down there.
More than 40% this year. And real estate company Opendoor, that name is down roughly 27%.
Media Co. Holdings, Mike Delta, India, Alpha shares halted on a circuit breaker. The stock halted up nearly 56% at a session high 583 in ticker Mike Delta India Alpha.
As what they call the private investment in public equity, or also commonly known as the PIPE. The list includes MP Materials, it's a rare earth mining company, Desktop Metal, ArcLight. Those returns are also a mixed picture. Dee, back to you.
Kate, it's going to take some time to see how this performance shakes out, but he wants a SPAC for every letter of the alphabet, doesn't he? Thank you for that.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, as we had to
IPO,
break
A through
JP
Z.
Morgan, there you go. As we had to break, JP Morgan reiterating Disney as its top pick in media in 2021. We talked about that one. The firm also reiterating its overweight rating on Netflix, believes the streaming giant could have its strongest 6-month content slate ever. Plus, Bernstein downgrades Charter.
Media co-holding Mike Delta India Alpha shares halted on a circuit breaker. If the circuit breaker is going to be a 5-minute circuit breaker, expect shares to resume trade at 11:52 and 54 seconds a.m. Eastern Time. That's ticker Mike Delta India Alpha.
SGLC is trying to hold that trend line.
Glimpse Group, ticker Victor Romeo Alpha Romeo, a 13D filing just out from Lyron Bentovim, showing a 11.29% stake in the company. Seen some volume coming into the issue here following that 13D filing on ticker Victor Romeo Alpha Romeo. Shares down about 2.5% for the session.
All right, so right now there's nothing really going on. SGLC is trying to hold this trend line. SEED trying to look for a breakout above $14. All right, above $14 is where traders would look to push this.
SG Blocks, Sandy Golf, Bravo X-Ray shares spiking higher here. The company tweeting, quote, West Coasters are flocking to Austin, Texas, and we understand why. With that, median home prices have surged 35% in Austin, Texas. We are excited to join the community and add our special twist on housing using modular methods to save time and money. Sandy Golf, Bravo X-Ray shares now up 2% for the session.
All right, so I'm about to take a little small break, and I'll be right back.
QGen Quebec Golf Echo November company out with a press release highlighting that it will hold a conference call tomorrow, July 13th, to discuss preliminary Q2 results that were given about an hour ago. It's Quebec Golf Echo November. Artsway Manufacturing Alpha Romeo Tango Whiskey shares halted on a circuit breaker up 25%. This is a relatively low volume issue. Seen about 90,000 shares traded so far today. Average volume over the last 100 days about 40,000 shares. Ticker again Alpha Romeo Tango Whiskey shares halted on a circuit breaker. Artsway Manufacturing Alpha Romeo Tango Whiskey. Note that this is a low float name, seeing about 2 million shares in the issues float. It's ticker Alpha Romeo Tango Whiskey. MediaCo Holdings Mike Delta India Alpha shares resuming trade here. Stock pulling back from a session high at 724, last trading at 677. That's up about 65%. Mike Delta India Alpha. S&P 500 futures back over the 4370 level, 4371 last trade in S&P 500 futures. That's up 0.25%. Mediaco Holdings, Mike Delta India Alpha shares back over the $7 level here. Note that the intraday high 748. Shares up about 70% here. Mike Delta India Alpha. Shares of Artsway Manufacturing Alpha Romeo Tango Whiskey resume trade here. Alpha Romeo Tango Whiskey. World Agricultural Supply and Demand Estimates report just out from the USDA. Shares of Deere Delta Echo seeing a little bit of volatility as that release was happening. However, quiet now, the stock up about 1%. Delta Echo. Also, the other one to watch on that WASD report, Caterpillar Charlie Alpha Tango shares also quiet here. Disney Delta India Sandy shares over the 181 level. The stock up about 2 1/3%. Last trade in Disney 181.08. That's ticker Delta India Sandy. NRX Farm. Related to that offering, there also is some warrants included. November Romeo X-ray Papa. Digital Ally Delta Golf Lima Yankee shares spiking to a session high. The company tweeting new grant. The BJA has announced 7.65 million in funding available for any law enforcement department with 50 or fewer full-time sworn personnel, rural agencies, and federally recognized tribal agencies. Again, that ticker Delta Golf Lima Yankee. The Bureau of Justice
just want to pop back on here because, as you can see, SGOC is running up. You know, so we end up getting in around the $24 area. So now it broke that $25.41 area of resistance. So now that it broke above, the stock is on a little uptrend. So I'm currently sitting in this stock with only 400 shares, but you know, every time we move up $1, we make $400, $2, $2, $800. So you know, it is what it is today. So no, I did not go heavy. I should have gone heavy, especially the amount of money I spent today overall. Spent almost $30,000, close to like $40,000 actually, about $40,000 today. So to have a negative $555 profit, I mean,
AMC Entertainment, Alpha Mike Charlie shares ticking lower here. Seeing.
Yeah, it's okay, right? The only reason why it's okay is because I know that my stop loss didn't work. One of my stop loss, I had a limit stop loss to get out of a trade. It wouldn't allow me to do it, so I will be emailing the brokerage firm on why that trade did not execute when it came down to that level. So, all right, so I will be holding this trade throughout lunch hour. SGOC, I am expecting a bounce right off this $22 area. So can I look to take profits right here? Yeah, but I'm really expecting a bounce play coming off this $22. So like I said, I have an order. My order is at 24. My entry is at 24. So I can look to take profits here and wait for the crack. But right now, I'm confident. You know, this trade will continue to move up. So this is the #1 top gainer. It's currently up 170%. So I do expect this to, you know, continue to boom. So that's pretty much it, right? It's lunch hours. Making money here, right? So I'm back in the positive. So I can sell right here and be back in the positives.
Oramed, Oscar, Romeo, Mike Papa shares just marking a new session high at 1381. The stock up about 12% today. Oscar, Romeo, Mike Papa.
And the stock is continuing to push up. And it's pushing. Let's go. This is what I like to see.
On the issue, note that a big bar of volume came into the issue as shares moved over the $12.50 and $13 levels a little bit earlier this morning. Ticker Oscar Romeo Mike Papa.
As the stock moves up, we gonna be making money. We all about making money. We all about getting to it. We all about selling at our targets. $28 is my target for this play. We will get there. Like I said, we back even on this trade. Loving it. Loving making money today. Loving this Money Monday. Loving this Money Monday. Today we're killing it. Shouts out to Jameson. Shouts out to you. You got SGOC at $15.75. Nice, very nice. Shouts out to Jamie. Killed her day trade today. Shouts out to everybody. Shouts out to everybody who making money, right? We here to make money. We here to grow our account. We here to live a better life, right? This is what we do, right? Still currently up green. Made one small mistake, and I blame that on the broker. But other than that, I probably would be up over $1,000 today. But guarantee you, by the end of the day, I would be over $1,000 profit. Little small errors on my end, but hey, we live to fight another day. Right? We live to fight another day.
No info for the DEA. Federal agents mad cause I'm flagrant. Tap myself and the phone in the basement. My team supreme, stay clean.
Waiting for this stock to hit $28. If it hit $28, then it's gonna break out to 30. So like, be on the lookout for that. XELA look like it's trying to push up. CETX look like it had a nice little bounce play. Look like it's breaking above that VWAP right there. Right, came all the way back down to almost $2. Right, that $2 range with the bounce right back up. Perfect little bounce. As you can see, if y'all don't know what support and resistance is, right? As you can see, you got support down here, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance, right? That's resistance. 209 was resistance. So as the stock breaks up above resistance, right? So what we gotta do, it becomes support, right? So now this resistance is now support as you break above. So as you break above, this VWAP is resistance. It comes back down to support, goes back up to resistance. Right? Break above the VWAP, then guess what? Now that VWAP is new support. And here's your resistance right here. Resistance right here. Resistance right here. Come all the way back down to support and back up to where? Resistance. Right? This is what we call easy trading, easy money. Like, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna find the money. We're gonna get to that money. And hey, let's continue to rock. Let's continue to kill it. We're currently on lunch hours right now, so I'll probably look to get back on the mic around about maybe 2:30. 2:30, I'll hop back on here for Power Hour. Once Power Hour hit, then yeah, let's see where we are. Let's see how much money we're gonna have.
Chipotle, Charlie Mike Golf shares spiking on a little tick higher in volume over the $1,600 level. Shares now up about 1%. Last trade at 1608 in Chipotle, Charlie Mike Golf. Chipotle, Charlie Mike Golf. Note that there was some earlier commentary by a Stevens analyst, the analyst maintaining an overweight rating and setting a $1,700 price target. The analyst reiterating that Chipotle should be a core growth holding. Analysts saying the stock has the biggest upside opportunity over the next 5 years, being in digital sales and rising Chipotle mix. That's ticker Charlie Mike Golf. Carnival Cruise, Charlie Lima, seeing some unusual option activity here. The January $35 calls showing interest at the bid, seeing volume of 3,000 contracts versus open interest previously about 31,000 contracts. Shares of Carnival trading down 1.9% today at 23.80. Charlie Lima. Chipotle, Charlie Mike Golf. Note that the company will be issuing Q2 earnings on Tuesday, July 20th after market close. Charlie Mike Golf. Created, Charlie Romeo Tango Delta shares rebounding from just below the $5 level over the last few minutes here. The stock now up about 26%. Last trade at 527 in ticker Charlie Romeo Tango Delta. This is a low float issue, about 7.7 million shares in the company's float. Charlie Romeo Tango Delta. Guess, Golf, Echo, Sandy shares moving lower on a spike in volume here. The stock down about 0.5%. Traders are circulating a report that the company has experienced a data breach following a ransomware attack. Golf, Echo, Sandy. Guess, Golf, Echo, Sandy shares now rebounding after touching a low at 24.60. The stock still down about 0.3% for the session, but pretty much pairing those losses over the last couple minutes. That's ticker Golf, Echo, Sandy. Maxian, ticker Mike, Oscar, X-ray, Charlie shares falling to a session low, volume increasing as the stock breaking below some near-term support at $28. Stock now down about 8%, flirting with the $26 level. It's ticker Mike, Oscar, X-ray, Charlie. Moving Image Technologies, the ticker is Mike, India, Tango, Quebec. Shares halted on a circuit breaker up about 5%. The stock halted at 1678. Shares have rebounded sharply over about the last 50 minutes from a session low at 1036. Mike, India, Tango, Quebec. Moving Image Technologies, Mike India Tango Quebec shares resuming trade and continuing higher. The stock now at 1782. That's up about 12% for the session. Mike India Tango Quebec. United Air ticker Uniform Alpha Lima seeing some unusual option activity. The January 2023 $50 puts showing interest at the ask. Shares of United down about 1.33% today. Last trade at 50.43 in ticker Uniform Alpha Lima. Celldex Therapeutics, Charlie Lima, Delta X-ray shares rebounding from a session low here. The stock up 23% for the session. Traders circulating Celldex, Charlie Lima, Delta X-ray in that alert from BioInvest, seeing a $70 price target on the issue. Charlie Lima, Delta X-ray. Wafu Education, Whiskey Alpha, Foxtrot Uniform shares spiking to a session high on volume. Volume coming into the issue as shares moving over the 860 level. A stock now up 3% for the session. Again, that ticker Whiskey Alpha, Foxtrot Uniform. Viacom CBS, Victor India Alpha Charlie, Fox Business Charlie Gasparino tweeting the biggest takeaway from the Sun Valley Allen & Co. conference. Sherry Redstone made it clear she's shopping Viacom and not just to Comcast. The second biggest takeaway is security acted like bigger assholes than ever before. Disregard that last comment, but notable commentary by Charlie Gasparino on Viacom CBS, ticker Victor India Alpha Charlie. Viacom shares ticking higher on that report from Gasparino. The stock up 1.5% here. Victor India Alpha Charlie. Business Insider recently publishing a list of 5 likely short squeeze candidates. Excella Technologies, X-Ray Echo Lima Alpha, Newegg, November Echo Golf Golf. G Medical Innovations, ticker Golf Mike Victor Delta. Taiwan Liposome Company, ticker Tango Lima Charlie. And also Trexade Group, that's ticker Mike Echo Delta Sandy. Stocks nearing earlier afternoon highs. S&P 500 futures up 0.3% last trade, 43.72 and a quarter. Elector Alpha Lima Echo Charlie, a 13G filing just out from Echo R1 Capital showing a 6% stake in Elector Alpha Lima Echo Charlie. Microsoft, Mike, Sandy, Foxtrot, Tango. Seen some unusual option activity here. The January 305 calls showing interest near the midpoint. Also seen the September 295 calls showing interest near the ask. Shares of Microsoft last trading down 0.1% at 277.63. That's ticker Mike, Sandy, Foxtrot, Tango. Tesla, Tango, Sandy, Lima, Alpha shares marking a new session high over the 687 level. The stock up more than 4.5%. Keep in mind the all-time high in Tesla is over the $900 level, $900.40 in Tesla shares, Tango, Sandy, Lima, Alpha. Clover Health, Charlie, Lima, Oscar, Victor shares breaking above the 940 level here. Volume, heavy volume coming into the issue as shares pushed over the 920 level. And again, another large volume bar as the stock moving over the 940 level. The stock now up more than 3.5%, near a new session high over the 960 level. Charlie, Lima, Oscar, Victor. Disney, Delta, India, Sandy shares up more than 3% here. Just marking a new session high at 182.77. Seeing a couple unusual option alerts via Benzinga Pro over the last few minutes. The October $190 calls showing interest near the ask. Also, this week's $180 calls showing interest at the ask. Disney shares again, last trading at 182.79. Delta, India, Sandy. Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo shares falling below the $40 level here. The stock now down at a new session low, down about 19%. New session low 39.83 in Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo. With 50 minutes left in today's trading session, S&P 500 and the Dow 30 are the leaders, both up about 0.3%. The Nasdaq is the laggard here, down about 0.2%. The Russell 2000 Small Cap Index trading about unchanged for the session. It's up about 0.6 point. The Benzinga News Desk not tracking any notable earnings after the close today, but tomorrow morning, keep in mind, we'll be kicking off the earnings season with reports from Goldman Sachs, ticker Golf Sandy, and also JP Morgan, Juliet Papa Mike, also due out tomorrow morning before market open, PepsiCo, ticker Papa Echo Papa, and ConAgra, Charlie Alpha Golf. Also, Fastenal tomorrow before the open, ticker Foxtrot Alpha Sandy Tango. Disney Delta India Sandy shares spiking to a session high over 183. There was a Variety report just a couple minutes ago. Disney plans to raise ESPN Plus monthly and annual subscription costs, and a big volume bar in Disney. Looks like following that report, keep in mind a price increase to Disney Plus was considered circulating back at the end of May, but it looks like this report by Variety is specific to ESPN Plus. Disney shares now up 3.5% for the session. It's ticker Delta India Sandy. Clover Health, Charlie Lima, Oscar Victor shares pulling back from a session high at 979. The stock up about 3% today. Charlie Lima, Oscar Victor seeing very high volume in the $10 and $11 call contracts with expiration about 11,000 contracts versus open interest about 23,000 contracts. That's ticker Charlie Lima Oscar Victor. S&P 500 futures back over the 43.75 level. Earlier pre-market intraday high, excuse me, was 43.76 and a quarter. Just a couple points off of that high now. S&P 500 futures last up about 0.4%. S&P 500 futures marking a new session high, 43.76. And 3/4. Disney Delta India Sandy shares over the 184 level, a new session high at 184.66. The stock up more than 4% here. Delta India Sandy. Media Co. Holdings, Mike Delta India Alpha shares spiking back over the $12 level and halted on another circuit breaker. The stock halted up 219% for the session. Mike Delta India Alpha. Market on close and balance seen around $1 billion to the buy side that via trade exchange here. Build-A-Bear, ticker Bravo Bravo Whiskey shares falling below the 1650 level on a large spike in volume. The stock up, the stock down 7% for the session. It's ticker Bravo Bravo Whiskey. Build-A-Bear, Bravo Bravo Whiskey not seeing news to justify that move lower below the 1650 and $16 level. Shares getting a little rebound here at 1554. Bravo Bravo Whiskey. MediaCo Mike Delta India Alpha shares resume trade following a circuit breaker. The stock now over the $14 level, up more than 250%. A new session high in MediaCo at 14.93. Mike Delta India Alpha. Disney, Delta, India, Sandy. Reuters out with a couple headlines here saying beginning August 13th, the price of an ESPN Plus subscription will change from $5.99 per month to $6.99 per month. The price for the Disney bundle, which is Disney Plus, ESPN Plus, and Hulu, will remain unchanged. That's ticker Delta, India, Sandy. Couple headlines via Reuters. Just over 10 minutes left in today's trading session. Stocks near session highs. S&P 500 futures up 0.4% last trade at 43.75 3/4. A quick note on volume in S&P 500 so far today, seeing volume about 1.25 billion shares. Note that volume on Friday, July 9th was about 2.74 billion shares, and on Thursday about 3.39 billion shares. Seen a new all-time high in S&P 500 futures, 43.79 1/4. However, some quick profit taking following that print. Very large spike in volume heading into the last 10 minutes of trade today. Top 5 most searched tickers on Benzinga Pro over the last 24 hours. Virgin Galactic is the most searched ticker on Benzinga Pro over the last 24 hours. Ticker Sandy Papa Charlie Echo. Number 2 is SGOCO Group, Sandy Golf Oscar Charlie. Tempest Therapeutics, Tango Papa Sandy Tango. Mertel Management Systems, Mike Tango Sandy Lima. And the 5th most searched ticker on Benzinga Pro, Media Co Holdings, Mike Delta India Alpha. Verb Technology, Victor Echo Romeo Bravo company just out with a press release highlighting that its CEO will present at the Access to Giving Virtual Investor Conference on July 14th at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That is Wednesday of this week. Victor Echo Romeo Bravo. Stocks continuing higher with about 7 minutes left in today's trading session. 43.77 and a half last trade in S&P 500 futures, up 0.4%. Green Sky Golf Sandy Kilo Yankee Company out with a press release announcing it had entered into an agreement with the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau to resolve the previously disclosed inquiry related to consumer complaints. That's ticker Golf Sandy Kilo Yankee. Two-minute warning on today's trading session, 2 minutes until the closing bell. 30 seconds left in today's session. Stocks now closed for today's session. Celldex Therapeutics, Charlie Lee. Vox, ticker Victor Oscar X-Ray X-Ray, reporting results here. Q1 results. Earnings per share 11 cents versus a 34-cent per share loss in the same quarter last year. Sales coming in at 137 million. Analysts had been looking for about 125 million for Vox's Q1 sales figure. It's ticker Victor Oscar X-Ray X-Ray. Vox Victor Oscar X-Ray X-Ray shares moving higher here. The stock up about 7%. Shares trading up about 5% after the close. That was 7% for today's session plus the after hours. Again, up about 4 or 5% here after hours. Victor Oscar X-Ray X-Ray. Acutus Medical, the ticker is Alpha Foxtrot India Bravo, out with some Q2 guidance here. Q2 sales expected in the range of 4.6 to 4.7 million. Analysts at about 4.2 million for the company's Q2 sales figure. The ticker again, Alpha Foxtrot India Bravo. Simulations Plus, Sandy Lima Papa reporting Q3 earnings per share 18 cents. That's right in line with the analyst estimate. Sales coming in at 12.8 million. Looks like a miss on the top line figure. Analysts were looking for about 14.7 million for Simulation Plus Q3 sales. Sandy Lima Papa. Inspired Entertainment India November, Sandy Echo company in a press release highlighting the launch of an end-to-end online and mobile virtual sports offering on BetMGM in the state of New Jersey. It is ticker India November, Sandy Echo. Iveric Bio, ticker India Sandy Echo Echo company announcing a public offering of common shares, no size disclosed. India Sandy Echo Echo. Allied Esports Entertainment, ticker Alpha Echo, Sandy Echo, shares moving higher here following a company press release highlighting the completion of the sale of World Poker Tour to Element Partners. Shares up about 25-30 cents here after hours. Note that this was a previously known asset sale. The company had disclosed on June 11th adjournment of a special shareholder meeting to approve the World Poker Tour sale. This deal for World Poker Tour going back into February of 2021. Keep in mind here that when a company issues a press release confirming the completion of the sale, historically stocks not moving on that information, but again seeing shares of Allied Esports Entertainment, ticker Alpha Echo, Sandy Echo, ticking higher here after hours. Square, ticker Sandy Quebec, company announcing it will report Q2 results on August 5th after market close. That's ticker Sandy Quebec. A couple other notable earnings reports disclosed after the hours today. Seagate, Sandy Tango X-Ray, will report Q4 results on July 21st, and MasterCard, ticker Mike Alpha, will report results on Thursday, July 29th. Mike Alpha. Vimeo, Victor Mike Echo Oscar company out with a press release highlighting monthly metrics now available on its investor relations page. Not yet seen those figures disclosed. It's ticker Victor Mike Echo Oscar. Similar headline here for IAC, ticker India Alpha Charlie, saying monthly metrics for June published on its investor relations website, including those for Angie Inc., Alpha November Golf India. IAC India Alpha Charlie reporting June figures. Total sales for Angie up 7% on a year-over-year basis. Dot sales up 59% year-over-year. Search sales up 32%. That's ticker India Alpha Charlie. Acutus Medical, ticker Alpha Foxtrot India Bravo, filing a Form S filing just out from the company shows registration for a 5.5 million share common stock offering. It's ticker Alpha Foxtrot India Bravo. Fortive, ticker Foxtrot Tango Victor, announcing it'll purchase Service Channel for about $1.2 billion. That is ticker Foxtrot Tango Victor. Company also giving some Q2 guidance here. Fortive, ticker Foxtrot Tango Victor, says expecting Q2 sales to be up about 25% on a year-over-year basis. Says expects adjusted operating profit margin to be ahead of the company's previously issued guidance. That's ticker Foxtrot Tango Victor. Shares indicated a little higher here after hours. Foxtrot Tango Victor. DraftKings Delta Kilo November Golf Company announcing it will issue Q2 earnings on August 6th before market open. Delta Kilo November Golf. Aspirational Consumer Lifestyle Corp, ticker Alpha San Papa Lima, announcing its shareholders approved the business combination with Wheels Up. The company will commence trade under ticker UP, Uniform Papa. The SPAC ticker right now is Alpha Sandy Papa Lima. SC Works Whiskey Oscar Romeo X-Ray shares marking an after-hours high at 357. The stock up about 32%, 33% now. Not seeing any after-hours news to justify this move higher, but keep in mind that this was a no news mover during today's intraday session. The stock closing up about 60% and continuing higher after hours here. Whiskey Oscar Romeo X-Ray. PLX Pharma Papa Lima X-Ray Papa announcing its Vazalore will launch in over 4,500 Walmart stores nationwide in August. That's ticker Papa Lima X-Ray Papa. Amplify Energy Alpha Mike Papa Yankee announcing it regained NYSE compliance. Alpha Mike Papa Yankee. Olink Holdings Oscar Lima Kilo announcing launch of a public offering of its ADSs by selling shareholders 7 million ADSs. That's ticker Oscar Lima Kilo. Company also giving some preliminary Q2 results here, expecting a Q2 loss in the range of 10.8 million to 10.4 million on sales of 17.3 to 17.7 million. That's ticker Oscar Lima Kilo. Seeing a Q2 sales expectation from the sell side at 16.4 million, so it looks like some better than expected Q2 sales guidance from Olink Oscar Lima Kilo. PLX Pharma Papa Lima X-Ray Papa shares after closing around the 12.50 level, now trading just under $16 in the after hours session. Shares trading up more than 28% here. Company just a few minutes ago announcing that its Vazalore will launch in over 4,500 Walmart stores nationwide in August. Shares of PLXP last trading at $15.95 Papa Lima X-Ray Papa. Berna Technologies, Bravo Yankee Romeo November, company announcing a 2.25 million share common stock offering. Bravo Yankee Romeo November. Biogen Bravo, India Bravo shares quiet here, seeing a Bloomberg headline that the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services has opened an analysis process for Alzheimer's disease treatment. Again, Biogen shares quiet here, Bravo, India Bravo. Monmouth Real Estate Investment Corp., ticker Mike November Romeo, reporting receipt of an unsolicited acquisition proposal at $18.70 per share in cash. That's ticker Mike November Romeo. Gato Silver, ticker Golf Oscar Alpha Tango, announcing launch of a 6.5 million share common stock offering with about 1.82 million via certain selling shareholders. Ticker is Golf Alpha Tango Oscar. Shiniko ticker Tango Yankee Hotel Tango shares at an after-hours high. An 8K out from the company at about 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time shows the termination of the company's CEO effective immediately. Company is saying it's currently in the process of selecting a new CEO. Shiniko shares last trading at 7:40 in after-hours trade. That is up about 15%. Tango Yankee Hotel Tango. A few of the top movers after hours. You can see this information via Benzinga Pro's movers tool. Top mover after hours, PLX Pharma, its ticker Papa Lima X-Ray Papa, shares up about 25%. Company did have news. They said one of their products was going to be launching nationwide in Walmart stores. Number 2 top mover is SC Works Whiskey Oscar Romeo Charlie, shares up about 20%. Bausching Media Group, Bravo Alpha Oscar Sandy, the number 3 mover, up 18.5%. And Simulations Plus, ticker Sandy Lima Papa, down about 15% here. The company had earnings earlier. And the last top mover here after hours, Shiniko Tango Yankee Hotel Tango. Again, just a few minutes ago, company announcing the termination of its CEO, Yang. That is ticker Tango Yankee Hotel Tango. Alamos Gold, Alpha Golf India company announcing the extension of gold mineralization below mineral reserves and resources at its Young-Davidson project, including intersecting higher grades in the hanging wall and footwall. It's ticker Alpha Golf India. Tempest Therapeutics, Tango Papa, Sandy Tango shares over the last about 10 minutes here, rebounding from under the $24 level. Shares last trading right at $28. Shares of Tempest Therapeutics trading up about 13% after hours. Ticker Tango Papa, Sandy Tango.